Hey there, YouTube. My name is Tyler, and I'm Mr. Gamer here. Welcome back to Let's Play Rogue Trader. Fucking don't shoot me! The hell is that?
Okay.
With John and Jason and Wes and Edwin.
Hello.
And there goes the monetization that I don't have.
You didn't say anything bad. You said, don't shoot me.
I said, what the hell is that? I don't know if hell is. Hell is probably a bad word.
If you can say can't say hell,
You can't say dead or kill, I think.
In Trump's America, you can't even
die.
say
Trump's America.
oh my god.
heck.
Hey, when did our ship
Yeah,
get?
You can molest children.
I told you
talking
Oh boy,
we can't
It's
come
very,
back here.
Very political. I thought I was gonna tell you guys we've lost 4 subscribers in the last month, and that's a net 4.
no.
So we've lost like 8.
Hey, I got a coworker to subscribe. So.
Right, but that's the most I've ever lost on this channel, and we have been talking about politics. That's probably
You guys
why.
have.
But
Well,
like,
all
Yeah,
the
well,
bad ones
anyway.
are gone now, and
not even just that. Like things like Canada 51st state stuff has come up, and that's when we started
Oh, that's
losing
true.
people because we would respond to that. And
let's
then,
keep it game centric.
I mean, yeah, but also fuck off.
True. Okay, I didn't know where you're going with that, but yeah.
No, I'm
I'm
just-
confused now. Are we
I'm just-
pro talking about politics to scare people off?
No,
We're not
but
here to
like,
talk about
we're
politics,
not
but
exactly.
come
We're
on.
here to game.
Yeah, I asked my politics questions offline.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
But as the yep, that's right. But as the ranking American on this panel,
There's no rank.
He's
it
ranked number
doesn't
1.
matter. I'm the only one, so I get to pull rank.
Americans don't get to pull rank.
He gets to say that because he has freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Dictatorship here.
Does
on the
he?
channel.
For now.
Yeah, it won't be long. Sorry.
Let's see this through.
To the Mention.
Unhealed.
We don't need to talk to Tillis Quint anymore, eh? You kind of got everything out of him. I may as well talk.
I don't know,
About maybe having
You might
him
want
left.
to check in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Attilius Quint offers a friendly smile and a bow. Your lordship, speaking with you is always an honor.
Oh, he also got the Vox upgrades.
No, this is the wrong voice.
He was a
That's-
robot. He was a
sounds
robot before.
Oh right.
So the dogmatic option, I think, is pointing to that the
guy you
rebel.
think-
Yeah,
yeah.
which I don't think that we want to do that.
Well, it says find his
Wait, the
body.
rebel died?
Did we die?
Yeah, he killed himself.
Oh.
Remember,
Yeah,
he thought that we
was
were
himself.
somebody else, and then
Yeah, the guy in the corner.
Yeah, may as well.
The old guy that took
Body.
10 minutes to die.
I
Maybe
don't,
we still get.
Oh, okay. I
well,
it was
I don't think that we
led us
want to sell
the-
him out.
No.
What do you know about the attack on the estate? Nothing. It's the same thing.
A disgraceful incident. I look forward to meeting you again, your lordship.
You can meet
Goodbye.
again.
Victory.
Unless you erase your hard drives.
Yeah, I think that's. Did we? What did we even say about him? Is that a quest?
Who? Achilles Quint?
Yeah, no, the rebel who died, who killed himself like an idiot.
He just told us that. I don't know, nothing.
He told us that the governor was abducting people and
Oh, yeah.
turning
That's
them
why
into-
we decided to
Yeah.
talk to the one rebel who had killed a bunch of people instead of killing them immediately.
Man, we have so many quests, and a lot of them require us to go to the ship and talk to people on the bridge.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate people on the bridge.
Gonna be one of those episodes.
Can we start a viewer poll to see how much inventory management you want to see?
Yeah. How?
Yeah,
How do I do?
Yeah, it's not the politics. Let's be real.
Yeah. It's probably just the inventory management.
Sometimes the
25 minutes.
pacing of our sessions is occasionally really bad.
Stay
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that. What are you gonna do with a fucking 5 to 6 hour stream?
I want to speak to the governor alone.
That's me. You can't
Governor.
just
You'll hold
voice
the governors
me.
the whole time.
I sent you an alone, by the way.
Son of a mother.
Uh-oh.
And walk faster.
Yeah, hurry up.
Jesus Christ.
I'm busy.
There he is.
Oh,
Now he tells.
greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance?
You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna.
Magos Vinzalexa is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains were raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we still notice the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the planet's mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Stenza shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus. This planet, plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Vi bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences.
Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population.
I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far it has involved introducing experimental supplements to the food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted, and part of the population suffers from the side effects. The specialists of the Grevaz family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field.
You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies?
Titties.
Titties?
What?
To these.
Really, Star, you speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. Titties? Titties? I'm reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food. I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work or study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited a rebellion among the emboldened rabble.
Tech Priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos.
I know to what you are referring. Strange structures of unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds. Some things are better left under a thick layer of dirt beyond the grasp of even the enlightened minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Now, the fact that we don't have another option here leads me to believe that we're missing something. I found the rebel's nest.
Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned?
Ooh.
Oh. One or two,
Yeah.
obviously. Duh.
Let's not waste time on meaningless chatter, Vistenza. You are a servant of the archenemy.
Oh
Senna
shit.
gasped in astonishment. What? No!
What? No.
You're trying to kill me! Me? No!
Well, we've got some really bad chances. Abelard's our guy, I guess.
Hey, it's me, Avalon.
You dare lie to me, Vistenza?
Oh! Stenza clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack.
Wow, Jesus.
Daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperia, served no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valancius dynasty. And what? What you're accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No! My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me unlock the new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to only a few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valancius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys to conquer this world.
Yeah, I don't think them angels.
The demons.
Is it a theme that like when we confront people who are like servants of chaos, they just crack immediately and spill everything?
Only
We
after a
gotta-
speech check.
We gotta
Oh,
speak
yeah.
a little bit.
That's true.
Before you offend my ears with more accusations of moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty for all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessors entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing.
Abelard, tear her balls off.
Oh, you have a lot of options
Yeah.
here. Wesley, we could have a good conversation about religious zealotry, the imperial truth, and chaos off stream to answer that question.
We had a good conversation.
Well, because the long and short of it is that, like, people are so zealous in this timeline that there's no reason to hide your faith, even if your faith is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost indistinguishable until you put a label on it.
Exactly. I mean, she's talking about how she hears angels and blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah. They don't. The average imperial person does not have a distinction.
Yeah, what she's saying right now would be like dogmatic, basically, which is
Right,
supposed to
from
be
her
imperial,
perspective.
but-
Yeah.
yeah.
Theodora knew about your inclination.
Did she know? She opened this planet for many decades. You probably did not pick up on the local gentry's quirks. But she did ask me outright,
No.
as you are doing now. Oh, did she ask me outright as you were doing now? No. Your predecessor was much more interested in supplies and tithies, which I provided without fail. I'm going back.
I will not allow a miscreant like you to continue wreaking evil. Evil.
You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid in my world. Sevens to me!
But I'm the guy. I'm the big guy.
He's the woke Twaddle.
I'm the woke Twado.
The glass wall. Oh no.
I was not expecting that.
Oh shit!
Secret
But
entrance.
she's doing a lot before I have a chance to act.
Okay, well,
You're just absolutely stunned.
What are you
Rip
gonna
her
do?
balls
Dance at the wall?
That's typically what I would do, yes.
I know what to do.
no combat?
He only knows one way to solve problems.
Forge ahead, never linger.
When you have dancing, what else do you need?
When all you have is dancing, every problem looks like a thing you dance to fix.
Lord Captain, tear down this wall.
There's a tech use check over
Oh,
here. It's, I
let
think
me
you need to tear
use
down
that.
the wall. Tech use.
Jacques.
Wait, did we want to search this room?
Yeah,
There's nothing to...
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Can we kill anyone out here? What do these guys have to say? Sounded like shooting. No? No? Not at all.
Seize the moment.
I didn't receive any orders.
Oh, I guess that's nothing. Okay.
Lordship. How about... Why can't
I
we
feel
be
like we're
like,
supposed to
hey,
be fighting these guys right now.
hey guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
they're in there.
hey, you
Nothing
guys.
escapes my sight.
Is that a trap pause? Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Just going for it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
See?
Full
Right there.
pistol is always add to cargo.
Lower warp.
More warp trap. Wow, what the hell?
Or, no, I guess not.
Venture
admin.
forth.
It is.
My little
Oh,
warp.
He's the lady.
Alright, the old quick save.
Hey,
Iliad?
lady.
Iliad is our highest lower warp.
Yeah.
Really?
Easily.
45? What do you mean easily?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, she's got us by a country mile.
What's your lower warp?
35.
Nine?
35. No, at Tyler's. He's the only psyker.
He's actually not bad compared to the rest of us.
Compared, I mean, the rest of you are 30. It's not that,
I'm
that big of
45.
a difference.
Let's
Yeah,
I have never seen the warp. I don't care to know the warp.
Oh, look at this den of
Shit.
sin and treachery.
They're hot
This is
boxing
sick.
it.
Okay, well-
Here comes the demon.
This is clearly just heretical. You can't summon demonettes and then be
Angels.
like,
Yeah.
So many angels. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
doing
about.
stuff for the betterment of the. You're
Yeah.
literally
Let me get this demon in here.
yeah, exactly.
Let me tell you about it.
Stud.
Why can we just not go in the pit? Like, you can't just step
Yeah,
not at
over
all.
these cushions.
Because
like,
you got to go down the stairs. You can't
Yeah,
jump
so
over
okay.
it.
that's ridiculous.
You'd trip
How
over
are you
those
gonna do
cushions.
It's only
That-
9 people in
This
fight,
isn't
surely more.
XCOM. You can't just vault over shit.
It's like a 3-inch gap. You're not gonna clear
That
that.
intoxicated noble is getting high, and that one is throwing up.
I'm killing all of them.
Oh, and that one's
They're
got
party to this.
weird hands and feet. Yickers.
Weird hands and feet.
Bunch of party people up in here.
Oh, he does have weird hands and feet.
Yeah, he sure does.
Only
He's having a good time. So.
Oh, he's got a cool hat though. I'd say we let him live. I say we let him go.
Yeah.
So I want that hat.
What hat? He's
Look
wearing
at
a
this. There's, you literally just got a fucking picture on the wall of a demonette.
There's
Yeah,
statues
yeah.
of them in the back.
Really ties the room
Yeah,
together.
back here.
How
they're-
would we have
they're like-
known?
That's not a picture of a demonette. That's a keeper of secrets.
Is this a picture of a
Oh wait,
demonette?
those are demonettes. On that side is demonettes.
Yeah, there's a couple
Other
demonettes on
paint-
this side.
Yeah, that other painting in this alcove right here.
Maid of
I don't
honor.
remember
2
how to
demonettes.
paint.
Right, demonettes fucked me up.
Yeah, they were
Yep.
rough.
Aura of elation. That sucks.
Yeah,
Well, you can't dance if you're horny.
You can, but it flops around all.
dance even better.
Stiffy's really holding me back.
If I start here. No, if I'm trying to figure out how to get the most out of my shit. Out of my shit.
My shit. She's my
Where
shit.
is the covenant? Oh, there she is.
She's in the back door.
I never
left.
did this way.
Yes.
Purpose.
You never killed the others?
You just joined her, right, Edwin?
No, well, I guess I mean I guess we're so if you
I said so.
know what options you pick in the dialogue,
Contemplate
Her
your weakness.
will kill her.
Oh, interesting.
Kill him.
Is how
I didn't
The
use.
maid of honor that's over there.
Oh, her assistant.
Summoning the
Yeah.
demonettes. Yeah, she'll instead of opening the door and running away with her, she'll kill her
Oh
first.
shit.
I didn't
So
use.
I've never seen
Did
her
we
be
miss
alive.
something to get that to happen?
Just
No, it's dialogue options.
It's probably
I
the
guess it's
dogmatic
choices.
option.
Yeah, it was the dogmatic option. I didn't use
Or
blood
maybe
oath,
the
so I
fact
don't
that he
have the
went in
second
there by
action.
himself.
That fucked up.
Because I never go nowhere without my squad.
Young is feeling very confident on Tommy's behalf.
poised for
Yeah.
action.
I don't think I had an option to. That was my only option. Was I to speak to the governor alone.
Nope. There was 3 options, but I was in the dialogue.
But I made the
I just picked the
choice.
top one. Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought I clicked it.
I fucked up.
I'm sure Vistenza's got demonic regeneration. And a needle pistol.
Where's Vistenza?
He's
She's
in
on
the
the left.
back room.
On the left.
There's a door.
Back room.
That needle
On the
pistol's
left, at the
pretty
back.
dang ass.
Where?
13 to 20.
So if you go past
Oh,
the
there she
maid of
is.
honor
Gotcha,
on the left,
Gotcha.
She had a lot of health too.
Yeah, a bunch of these guys do. Really fucked up. Fucked up by not blood oathing that guy. Guess I may as well just do one of these,
Easy.
followed by this, followed by this. And then I might even just take some cover.
and movement.
Dead.
What do we got here?
Classic sniper rifle.
Can I see
The Maid of
this?
Honor is going to keep summoning demons.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, I just checked. 1 AP summon demon.
Oh damn.
Okay,
need that.
I need a better angle.
Someone doing that. 1 AP, 1 round cooldown. Okay.
And I hit her with a fucking stun grenade.
Probably a good call. It's basically a kill on a demon every time you do it.
Let's just get perfect.
My fucking demon.
Fucking
Okay,
demon.
let's do this first. I'm not gonna move from here.
Yeah, if you guys don't kill her this round, I definitely can.
Is she undercover? Yeah, she is.
The lady? Which lady?
Did 0. I'm shooting the Maid of Honor.
She has 0 armor and 0 deflection.
Somehow it only did 0 damage.
Have another like aura effect. Are we intended to fight a horde of demonettes here?
I'm not sure because, like, you can see I hit her because she's got the
Yeah.
heart thing on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you hit cover. And then it over penetrated the cover and did a little, like it hit her, but it didn't do
Oh.
any damage.
Oh, then I need to start looking at her is what it is. Get rid of her cover bonuses. Let's prep for my next shot. Because I'm gonna hide.
You still have an attack, eh?
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I ran out of thingies. Like AP stuff to pay attention.
Demonic regeneration. Heals demonette for 23 wins. Don't do that! It's literally the opposite of what I do.
Exist only to be broken.
They're all gonna fucking seduce us.
Fuck. How many auras of elation
They can't.
will that be?
They can't seduce Argenta.
Well, flavor-wise they can't. Mechanically.
Argenta's married to the Emperor. She can't get horny.
That's true.
She can get horny for the Emperor, and if Chaos fools her into thinking that she's horny for the Emperor, then she's just fucked.
Alright, West. Brace yourself.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't. I haven't had a turn.
Hey, we have a fucking...
I didn't
how
put
are
my
we
heavy
already
bullet
on
there.
Desperate Measure?
Because they're breaking the veil over there, in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that's just wild.
I didn't equip my heavy bolter, so you're okay.
What do you have equipped?
Just I have the flamer equipped because I was too weak after having my ribs and arms broken.
Reddit
Yeah, we should
moment.
get on the ship before this.
We did.
The little
I'm
flight-
fine now. I just didn't re-equip.
You can't re-equip in combat, can you?
No.
No.
Hell yeah.
Well, somebody back there got the business.
Yay.
Out of my way.
The ruinous power. Wow, we hit the demonette.
A couple
For
times.
the weak.
Guy's a fucking beast.
That guy just put it in her back.
Get down, Mr. President.
Oh, you shouldn't be there.
Oh, that's your chance.
Well, 3 of them are demonettes that are gonna have a fucking trillion.
Oh,
If you want to avoid them and go around this way, I can blow them up.
I was gonna throw a blinding grenade at them.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I can do that. 'Cause it sounds fun. Any of them?
Bottom demonette is blinded. Right demonette is disturbed. Secret Chambers guard is blinded. Top demonette is disturbed.
Wah! Oh yeah. Where we going? That's like a bull rush-esque move because I just go like right through them into the back line.
Yeah.
You could walk to the other
Wait.
door and then go through them.
Oh, I threw
Yeah.
a grenade that used my fucking movement.
Yeah, right.
my
That's an attack.
Oh my god! I'm so mad.
I'm sorry, Wes.
I also have. Am I in the aura? How do I have so little AP already?
Grenades 2 AP.
Yeah, but I only have 2 left. Oh, I endured, right. I have the exact amount of AP that I should. Thanks, everyone.
You got there.
And we're just gonna fucking stand here.
Nice.
That's my plan.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, I see a cluster.
Get him, Jason. A clusty.
A clusty hoop. Line of sight? What? For fuck's sake.
You're gonna have to
Ah,
move
it's
on.
okay, I can move.
Fucking horrors of the warp.
Horror.
Horrors!
Horrors in a warp.
I got the horrors, lads.
No momentum. I do not have horrors of the warp.
I do.
I think it's based on willpower.
I have minus 15 willpower right now.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what from. Is it from
Horrors
horrors?
of the warp.
What the fuck? Can't just do that.
Willpower and agility is all I got.
He only knows how to do 2 things, but damn is he good at them.
What?
Secret Chambers Lieutenant. What does this fucker have? Bolt gun? It is a bolter. And stun grenades? No, just don't do it.
Don't do it!
You better not
Good call.
fucking.
Oh. Yep.
Oh my god.
I am stunned. Never mind, I ain't
Oh,
doing shit.
2.
Break them around.
Oh, they only stunned you for 1 round. Okay.
It's fine.
That sucks. Hey,
Doing my duty. Well, everybody else is stunned.
We'll just stay back here and fire bullets at them.
Wes is stunned. Pascal is stunned. I think stun grenades are like a toughness.
Yeah.
That
Toughness
sucks.
is still
I have
not
like
super.
I have a billion toughness. I should never take a stun grenade.
I got 22.
I got 45, but it's not enough.
I don't know if I should help you guys clear out some of that chaff since you're stunned. I mean, demonettes are not chaff, but... Or if I should just keep focusing
I
on the
think
Maid of Honor.
Focus on the Maid of Honor.
Will
gonna
stun
keep
affect
summoning,
the captain's like dodgy abilities?
I still have 95% dodge. 205% dodge.
That's enough.
When a character is stunned, their actions and abilities are severely limited. While stunned, a character cannot parry or dodge or make attacks of opportunity.
Damn. Okay, well,
Enemies also receive
Everyone, yeah.
bonuses to hitting stunned targets.
well, that sucks.
Better get in here. Clear the chat.
There's 3 demonettes that are going to come into melee.
And eviscerate
So what
us.
do you think?
Do they just have one on attack?
I mean,
think
if you
should
can-
kill the Maid of Honor, Maid of Honor.
If you can do a little bit of damage to this demonette with 59 HP, you could maybe reduce the amount of hits they're going to take.
Okay.
But obviously,
whatever
you, can't do
you
much
want
the
me
other
to do,
two.
because I can't kill the Maid of Honor. She's hiding behind a fucking brazier.
So
I would say put
Brazier.
a big shot into that one though.
with
for sure.
with the yeah.
Like you could Death Whisper this demonette for a little bit of damage, and hopefully the burn kills it. But that's all I got. Other than that, the lady that's going to keep summoning demons is high priority.
Yeah.
We don't want her.
They don't want it.
She doesn't want to be around anymore.
The demonettes take 2 to 3 rounds to like take care of. So
Nobody is suffering from elation aura yet.
Maybe these ones are different from the ones in the bath.
Well, they have aura of elation. Like they still have that ability.
Isn't it in like a 1 square radius around them? Like it has to be melee range?
I don't know, because I thought that in the Waylay fight, like they were just on screen and we were suffering it.
It just says nearby
Yeah.
creatures.
someone needs to talk to the people writing out these tooltips.
Yeah.
These are
Ow.
too bag.
Owlcat, you guys are doing great.
You're doing a great job.
Like
Like,
every
Great
time.
game.
Still
well done.
needs some work.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised in this game how like there's a lot of things that are missing from tooltips, whereas in the Pathfinder games there's just so much
They're
information.
so yeah.
Well, they
but
had
they
the
had-
information to build the game with Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's true.
So much to drop on.
And actually, in the first game especially, a lot of like everything in the game, like tooltips are taken directly from like the source, but they didn't always match exactly what they did because they would have to be changed for game mechanics.
Maybe they just want it to be a bit more vague, so you have to kind of learn.
Maybe.
Yeah, but some of them are not vague, and then some of them are vague.
Yeah.
If it was consistently one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Bring Ruin is a great thing for a
Give in to
fucking
sensation.
farm
it's
planet
square.
person to say.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Boy.
okay.
Vile delight.
Yeah, attack him, dude.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Leave Lord Captain alone.
There's one more demonette that probably will attack me because I'm the only option. Oh, I should live, actually, because my thing kicked in, so I've got some temporary wounds. Unless she crits me, I should be fine.
Okay, yeah, this works.
Nice.
There we go.
That's some good damage.
Heroic sacrifice. Until the end of the Archmillions' turn. And suffers bleed. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Chaos guides me.
If that lieutenant uses 2 more stun grenades, I'm going to be really pissed off.
Just keep stunning us. Ow.
Oh, okay, now I won't survive this attack.
Somebody help him! He's gonna kill one of us.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
So how are we doing?
Not good.
Pretty good.
Amazing how we fucking crushed the Farseer fight, which we thought was gonna be like the huge
Big
boss
one?
fight. Yeah.
In this one, we were kind of like, stupid.
So
Yeah.
Noble woman.
I fucked up my first turn where I probably could have killed or almost killed the Maid of Honor,
Yeah.
and then just got stunned. So
Also,
I-
you and Jason are both drunk.
Who's drunk?
drunk.
Now that grenade really did a.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That grenade fucked everything right up.
Me and Jason got stunned in the Farseer fight, and then I got taken out. But 3 people got stunned in this fight, and 2 people got taken out. So
Maybe we should stop
getting stunned.
overlooking grenades. They're getting stunned. Yeah.
I'd be willing to
Right?
stop getting stunned.
I'd hear you out. I think stun grenades are actually like kind of rare and expensive compared to other ones, though.
Yeah.
We have some.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
he's
have-
like a specialist boy.
I'm a special boy.
I think I actually have one equipped. Yeah, so we actually have 3. Unless someone else has one equipped.
Wow. Frag, fire, gas, force.
Edwin, we're getting a little mic breathing from you.
Sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
Feeling the pressure the Lord Captain's down.
As friends gaming, we owe it to each other to call each other out on mic breathing.
Yes,
We-
please do, because I don't.
It happens. You just point it out and you move on.
I also had the wrong gun equipped, which didn't help.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a lot of things that we could change about this.
Not bad.
Abelard especially could change a lot of
I
things.
played-
I mean,
I
not
played
not
flawless.
standing close to your teammates.
Stop it, Maid of Honor.
You were blinded by your own
Yeah, that's
misery.
all
So when are we
Reload?
reloading?
I think now.
Embrace excess.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, they're right on top
Okay,
of
yes,
us.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's over.
All right, John, equip your bolter. I'm gonna check
She
my
did run right
abilities.
past me though, as I intended. She didn't see me there. I was an elusive shadow. She's like, nobody here but this nun. Let's beat up the nun.
Gun none.
Runs on the run.
Gundam Wing.
Nundum wing.
Thought it was so safe back there, so far back. Takes them
That
2
does.
turns to run to me.
Well, you would have been safer back there if your entire front line wasn't dead or stunned.
Yeah, and
It's
if
true.
the sniper in front of you didn't use elusive shadow.
Well, I don't expect the sniper to take
No,
hits from me.
obviously
Yeah,
not.
Sniper's not tanking.
Yeah, come on, Edwin. You're a
Take your guy
tank.
first.
Tank sniper. Come on. It's meta.
Okay, wait. Nobody goes through that.
Onward to victory.
Where's my bolter? Here it is. Fucking worthless flamethrower.
You guys wanna
I
hear
have
about my
learned much
master
in my
Hey,
exile.
nicely done.
Your mastercrafted what?
Patella augment that Abelard complains about every
No.
fucking 8
We
seconds.
heard enough about it.
His knee. He took an arrow to his master-crafted patella augment.
We should help him replace by breaking his hip.
We need a tech priest to open this door.
Oh, allow me.
Can he
Where
fail
are
the
we gonna
check?
find one of those?
What happens if he fails?
Can he fail the check? It's Pascal you're talking about.
No, it's 100% on that one.
Okay.
Well, there's a back.
could probably
There's
still fail
another
it.
way in. Remember the guy that died told us about it.
Yeah, should we sneak in that way and just assassinate her?
Oh.
If this goes wrong?
Yeah, if this goes
If
wrong,
this
let's
goes
not
wrong.
reload to it.
Shit goes sideways, like?
Let's throw down the old quickie.
That's the coward's way to approach.
True. But we are
I'm
cowards.
open to it.
Forge ahead. Another battle demands our attention.
Challenging me is a mistake.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, I don't go
The
first this
Emperor-
time.
The Emperor's a real means or ends justify the means kind of guy, so
Yes.
cowardice doesn't factor in.
Also, I think everyone who took over after the Emperor are real ends justify the
Pay
means kind of
attention.
people. I hope I could still kill this corrupted noble in one turn. If I don't, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
You have your staff out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the guy to go for.
Oh, she gets to go immediately. That fucks everything up.
Or does it give you a free target?
No, because I wanted to target the Maid of Honor.
Oh, I see.
And
You could juice.
Juice is on the loose.
Elliot Juice.
Give me the juice.
They won't expect this.
Okay, let's see.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
I don't know.
You clearly are.
One
a
more?
man called
Hey.
sick.
You had an extra after that, I think.
There's no one else to attack when you're dancing, so all of the one target gets all the hits, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good. And it doesn't count for attack. It's a good move. It's better than my heart strike thing.
Fuck you.
I think part of not necessarily all of it, but part of
Oh,
Blade
you
Dancer-
dodged too.
Who can play that game?
Okay. This calls for Reckless Abandon.
Yeah, the demonettes should be blade dancers.
The
Yes,
the aura
yeah.
went away once you stepped away from her as well, so it's not like
Okay, gotcha.
a
Awesome.
permanent thing.
And then we'll do one of
I
this.
know what to do.
And then we'll do one of
It's on the
This-
timer now.
So done.
Oh!
and then we'll do this. And then we'll do
I know
this.
what to do.
Oh, and it almost killed the one behind it too.
Timer just got.
I'm gonna go right
Like
here.
a way easier.
Yeah. Without the fucking demon, that's just swarming us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John gets to do this. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I go after the guard.
Well, now we're shooting bums instead of a bitch. Okay. Oh, everybody over there is like behind walls.
Even the Corrupted Nova?
No, not him, but
Oh.
he's in front of Abelard. Why do I need to shoot him?
Yeah, fair enough.
His death is already assured.
It's preordained.
Except when he randomly fucking parries my giant
Oh.
ass attacks.
Rough.
It's hard to shoot all the way into that room with all the shit over there. 50-50.
Yeah.
What can you do?
What can you do? Oh, man.
Those are two bad rolls.
Oh, I didn't even go into my perfect spot first. Or use my precise attack. Now this time I got to be sloppy.
Yeah.
Everybody gets several.
187. Can't see you.
If we weren't a sloppy group, we'd be playing on Grim Darkness.
Grim Darkness, the no reloads. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
the permadeath.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
we would have lost to the first ship battle, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have.
Well, let's start over.
We'll just read all the dialogue again.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
So you don't have joint analysis, right, Jason?
I do.
You do. No, you
Those
don't.
joints would you like me to analyze? Or did I get rid of it?
You used to have
No,
joint
you,
analysis.
you have analyze enemies and expose weakness, but not joint.
was gonna say with 2 operatives it would be worth it, but also Irliet is not. Why are we at low momentum?
It's the demonettes.
Do they like manifestation?
There was a lot of them in the room.
Interest
before.
combat. Oh, we should have gotten a
Whenever a
ton
demon
of.
dies, each party member gains 30 momentum.
Yeah, we should have gotten a ton.
Has any died yet? I don't think a demon's died yet.
Yep.
I know you killed one.
Well, one died because I killed the summoner. Momentum changed by -4 and then -4. Reason custom. So this fight, in particular, reduces momentum a lot.
Reason custom. There's a tag that forgot to get labeled.
Yeah.
And I'd love to use Wild Hunt, but nobody's in my line of sight. Except this guy.
And you just walk up and punch that guy.
The
So
little
he's out
push.
of Wes's... Lesser.
Well, just
I'd
walk
get
up and
an AOO.
axe him. Give him an axe.
Hey, I gotta axe you,
Dude, axe him and then kick him.
Yeah, that.
That sounds cool.
It would also provoke an AOO.
And put him
Oh,
probably in Tyler's AoE.
Does getting removed from someone's area provoke AOOs?
I don't know if we tested it yet.
Pretty sure.
I think so.
Makes sense.
Hey, you're my prey, buddy.
We need to get you a better
GL.
axe. Call the bold.
Call this bold, sucker.
Oh.
What?
Got pretty high
There you
dodge.
go. Ah, damn.
That's unfortunate.
You can block the door now, though.
Chaos guides me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This guy's on
That
fire.
that guy doesn't miss.
Apparently.
He's Mr. No Miss.
He has 39 ballistic skill.
What the fuck?
I'm concerned this is going to hit Jason. Is it not going to hit Jason?
What is?
My bolter, my single shot bolter.
Can't you make it not?
This one.
No, not really.
Predictions.
Hmm.
Oh,
Please don't hit me.
What the fuck? What is Thrill of Death? Where am I getting that from?
Sounds like something you'd be into.
But it's based on conviction, and then it says we're getting heretical bonus. Archetypes. It's a thing I took, right? Is this it? Does it hurt? I actually don't know.
Oh. Hey. Nice.
What's that?
Pop.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Aww.
7. Rude. I guess.
What the hell? Guy had a 100% chance to hit me every time? Calculated with dodge, cover, parry, and deviation. Total hit chance 2%, but he hit me every time.
The fuck?
I'm concerned.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh,
Actually hit me. Yeah, fuck.
nice.
My fate.
Just
He
fucking
stunned his own
throw
guy.
2 stun grenades.
Should have fought better.
Out of my way.
It's alright, Wes. We don't need to play. Oh my god.
Oh well, he's on our team.
Embrace it.
Oh.
I thought
They're like the only thing that can hit you because you dodge everything else.
No, everything
You
hits
can
me.
heal.
Because I'm stunned.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're stunned. You can heal all you want, lady. I'm about to shoot you and I can't miss.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh, I hit the guy behind him, dude.
Oh, hello.
Eldar weapons.
Yeah, that lieutenant. It's a problem. The stun grenades. Real POS.
Which
Just
is
him with
Secret
them, huh?
Chambers Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the other ones just have auto guns. I guess we're just shooting at Wes to defend him while he's tanking for us.
He can take it. This is a tough fight.
Stunned, and that guy missed him like 5 times.
Okay, 1, 2. I have 2 more AP I can use.
We just lay down a Deadeye shot.
63, 67. 74. I wasted an AP. I heard you too late.
Oh, whatever. Oh,
Can't
Damn.
believe I missed. I was 75.
Yeah, it's barely missed too. Oh,
What the hell? Okay, let's go back to being invisible.
well, that gives you an AP back, apparently. Why?
maybe first turn didn't.
For the weak.
Her first
No,
ability
Elusive
used?
Shadow didn't give me a thing back.
Oh, okay.
The
never mind.
heart render doesn't take any. The heart move. is
Oh, I see.
Okay, I shouldn't roll as bad this time because now I remember I have that 2 AP move.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I shot at him multiple times and missed. He's just standing out there.
Who are you going for, John?
All of them?
All of them.
All of them.
Sorry, that was a stupid question.
Yeah, I hit them all.
Really?
Which
How big is the
Which
spread for that?
It's 3 wide, but it's diagonal, right? So
Oh.
it kind of staggers over.
Interesting.
So this one guy on the left is on the far left corner, and then the other guy on the right is on the far right corner of the next
Gotcha.
line.
So not for Vistenza.
No.
Okay. So
It's got a
centering.
lot
on-
of HP anyway.
Yeah, centering on the lieutenant. I think that's the right move.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why I missed. He's very dodgy. I'm reducing armor, not dodge chance. Hmm.
Follow my lead. Just a minor setback.
Fired.
Time to
Holy shit. Dude.
prove my mettle.
Live, Abelard.
Wait, I'm not stunned?
You're not stunned
You
or
were
dead.
stunned
You
last
missed
turn.
your turn already. Yeah.
Oh, what? I must have nodded off in the excitement. Alright. Well, there's a
It's the
demonette-
patella augment.
Yep.
demonette that I can't hit, so charge the back line, as one does.
Back to the charge line.
Well, you're heading up. If you can give me a little kick or something, that'd be great.
Well, lick of the nips.
Mm.
I would help with demonette, but she's just gonna dodge everything I try
I'm
and
dead
do.
anyway.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually dead. Alright.
They're dead.
Yeah, I
That's
got,
just me, you, and
I got
Edwin
toxic
right now.
darted for 33 damage.
Not my worst day.
Oh!
Okay.
Yet.
Is that it? Oh, I see.
You could desperate measure if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something real fucking janky here.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
If you're going to desperate measure, I think it gives you all your stuff back.
Yup.
Nice. Nice.
Oh god. Imagine getting that.
Okay.
That guy got bullied to death. You're like, I'm gonna stand on his body.
Yeah. That was fun, but I feel like we're still
By the manner
Yeah.
of their death, we shall know.
out.
Did you enjoy that? Wait,
That's
why
gonna be
didn't I?
bad.
Oh, I can't see him anymore. Damn it. No, wait, I can see him. Why didn't I get my shot?
Is there a range on it?
No, it's as long as I can make the shot, I won't miss. Boo.
If possible, she makes an attack that cannot miss. Can you hit him with a regular single shot from where you are?
Yeah, that's why I'm pissed.
Yeah, that is pissing. That's pissing.
Oh wait, no, I
That
cannot.
is pissing.
It's- No, no,
it's,
actually,
it's giving piss.
It's
that
giving-
statue is too tall. I can't
Gotcha.
see over it. I thought I was able to because I was targeting him.
It's giving piss. Well, all right.
Ooh, can't afford to hide. Oh wait, I can afford to hide.
Good luck, John.
I guess I'm tanking now. Yeah.
Chaos guides me.
Well, the more they fight in that room, the worse it is for me.
I got cautious approach off, so I'm like pretty good. I'm like safe.
That demonette
Where's
is
Vicenza right now?
behind the statue right next to you.
Okay.
I think the demonette is the most dangerous one because she's gonna come into melee.
Yeah, Demonette and
Yeah.
Lieutenant are both real problems.
Well, I think more so the demonette just because she's gonna try to get into melee with Argenta.
Yeah.
If that guy wants to shoot back and forth with her, that's better. He can respond to shooting. They can't see me. You're the only target.
I guess this is what we're doing.
Damn.
Goddamn.
I like it.
Maybe worth the desperate measures and just using your single shots with the bolter that can't miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna lose
true.
1 AP for her around for the foreseeable future.
You get 8 guaranteed shots though.
Yeah.
This is why I was chosen.
All right, go away.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're done. Oh, I got more
12
thrill
to
of
22 damage per shot. Oh wow.
Oh, sing in ecstasy. I am unsatisfied.
She's unsatisfied, John.
Yeah, she wants you to beat her harder.
Hurt me a lot.
My emperor.
Please. Oh, man.
So close, so close.
Oh.
Go the distance.
Do I still have cautious approach up? Okay, I do.
Edwin can
Okay,
give her a tickle to finish her off.
Accept it.
The bleed.
Embrace it.
Haha. That's my dodge right there.
Bring ruin.
Do you dodge her?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
my dodge is super high.
Is it higher than 200? 135.
It's 100 and, yeah, 105 right now.
135.
No, plus 30. Yeah.
Definitely want to deal with that demonette now.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the roll, that's why I had 95%. Do I want to do this?
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
What? I've never had to reload my gun before.
Happens.
It's been a long combat. My damage is crazy right now.
I've never had to reload my swords.
Fired up at 50 stacks.
I've had to reload.
I guess
mine,
I
so-
could. I guess I could take some pressure off of you and let them see where I am.
I have tons of dodge. You can just ignore them.
I'm gonna leave it up to the women with guns.
The sisters are doing for themselves.
No, I can't hit both. Okay.
Shooting all their on guard.
What is her reduction?
Yeah.
She's got a 50% chance to absorb all damage.
What the hell?
She has a Rosarius
Oh my
on.
god.
She's a heavy space marine. She has a Rosarian.
My Ministorum priest in Wrath and Glory had a Rosaris. Old Helios.
Did I miss? I hate myself.
Yeah.
Jason, can you turn that car alarm off, please?
That's
Harlow?
me.
Oh, that's you.
What is
Sorry,
happening?
It's Jason.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hide and then hit him with an auto hit because I hate him. Those were both 95s.
It looks like the second one was only a 64.
Really? Regardless.
That's a bad shot in XCOM if you're taking 64s. That's no good. That's when you hunker down instead, but that's not an option here. You know,
No.
just take it.
Oh,
Okay.
recognize the model they have in the middle of the floor pit. That's an actual Slanesh model for Age of Sigmar. The guy who's like made into a harp.
Yeah, he reduces morale. That's why, maybe that's why we.
I'm a heart.
Ah!
Oh, big crit.
I was gonna kill him.
That's free.
True. Oh, I don't think I could see him anyway from that angle.
Revel in laughter.
Finally.
Revel in it.
This is awkward.
Man, that was still like pretty good damage.
Goodbye, statue.
You destroyed a statue.
Yeah.
Also
Remember some gloves we
that-
got last game that reduced recoilless by 50% or something? Been really good.
Yeah.
He's like, I need
Another statue. God damn it.
My dodge just keeps going up.
Okay, I gotta go into another position.
I got
Can I hit
150
her from
dodge now.
there?
Oh yeah.
Where can I hit her from?
Honestly, I don't think anywhere from that side.
No, I don't think so either.
Need Overwatch.
Yeah, what the hell am I getting Thrill of Death from?
I looked at that earlier. I'm also confused.
It seems like it's a heretical thing, but I only have one level in heretical.
It might just be the first level in Heretical that gives it to you.
It's not, I just looked.
But it might
It
be.
is though.
But it's not though.
No, Wes has said.
It's not.
It's not. It's
Not
not
a
heretical.
Is it maybe, oh. No, heretical against, what the heck? Never mind.
Can't see
What
her.
the heck?
What the heck? Dang it, Bobby.
Oh.
I also know.
Okay, next attack I can get to her from this side.
You're down, John.
It's a shame I can't run and gun and use wildfire because of my lacking EP. But it's okay, I guess. Wait, maybe I can.
You have 3.
That is me.
What's that?
You guys want to hear that?
Oh, the car alarm?
Some cop
I
fucking
just
around with
heard
his,
it, yeah.
This. Then this. Then this.
Shit. John's cooking?
One's fucking.
Hey, what do you mean I
baby.
can't use this on her? There we go.
He's cooking.
Cook her.
Then this.
Ow.
Ooh.
Hey, hey.
In there.
Edwin, go give her a
Oh,
whisper.
she's done, but yeah. Whisper in here.
Oh.
Whisper in her eyes.
She's
I thought
lagging.
that hitch was the death.
I thought
Ooh.
that you somehow got an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Let's go whisper in her ear, Edwin. Finish it.
Let me whisper in your eye.
Yeah. Don't think. Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Where
That's
is
I got.
she standing? 'Cause I'm like,
100 fired up stacks.
there we go. I'm like, no, I see where she is, but the game's like you don't have line of sight.
You
to
don't
her.
see that.
She's right there, Edwin.
You don't see anything.
I see, monkey.
Can you play the
Monkey
piano
see,
anymore?
Monkey do. Well, of course you can.
Well, it couldn't before.
Oh no.
What? Oh my god. Well, she's gonna burn. It's fine.
She took it on the Rosaris.
That's not burn, Jason. That's inflame. The
Oh,
bonus.
fuck.
Yeah.
Somebody please kill her.
Throw a frag grenade at her.
No,
Let's go,
he's got
girls.
multiple attacks still. I think. Yeah. Still hasn't used Whisper. He still hasn't used his attack. That was his desperate measure.
Hmm.
No weakness
Oh.
is hidden from my sight.
Oh, okay.
Now just shoot her.
You gotta get that force field.
Yeah, man, that would be very strong.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, Shoddy the Rosaris.
Yeah, I guess
Johnny can't
since
possibly
I
miss
only
8
do
times.
one shot, it's not enough. Because she's reducing the damage.
That's because she has a 50-50 shot to
Yeah.
get missed.
Yeah,
force
and
field.
I'm just doing single target. I'm not doing a bunch of little attacks. Lowers her weapons, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion. Looks at you. I hit no shots this round. You have done your duty, Alantak. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. A future without Silanthresh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now, time to thank you. Now is the time for me to just
I hope that's the last I'll hear about cultists on Janus.
You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years, in other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong.
Well, I'll be dead, not my problem. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds.
There's augmetic
Not
surgery that'll
pensively.
basically make you functionally immortal.
Yeah.
Also,
Stay
what Captain's
sharp.
getting for augments is
Ooh.
big.
Ding!
Oh!
Ding-a-ling.
Alright, let's see
Dangle.
what these Corpo Nobos got. Ooh, an ominous, a knife and a body glove.
Signet ring plus 10 to persuasion.
Mhm.
Sinister diary.
Mhm.
Bonus to lore warp and penalty to willpower.
Huh.
Needle pistol.
The needler.
Needle dick.
Venture
Needle
forth.
Dick. Tome of Excess grants 10 lore. 10
that?
lore warp, but the wielder suffers 6%
Shuffles?
more damage from psychic navigator powers.
Shuffles? From navigator powers?
Yeah.
Are we gonna fight
Psychic
navigators
ones.
in the future?
Uh-oh.
Time for a dingle?
Yeah.
Dingle dangle.
Wow.
Let's seize
Christmas
the
time.
moment.
That's a song from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
God.
Vangle
No,
Christmas
it's not.
time.
It is.
I sense something nearby.
I boosted my awareness. Hopefully that helps.
How could you?
Apparently it paused for some reason.
There's a trap in this room.
Do I have to unpause that?
Where? Oh, it's a trap in the room that you went into. I see, I see. No, you can. We all can unpause.
Okay.
That's fine.
Marching
Don't fuck it
ahead.
up, John.
What do you mean? You do traps. I'm scout. Well, secondary scout with the earlier. I'm scout.
There's a bunch of goods in this room if you want to get organized before we leave. A bunch of containers in there.
So we found good stuff, huh?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Whenever the prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half of their MP and AP. Oh, they
Damn.
cannot attack during this turn.
Oh.
Yeah, well, still pretty cool.
Oh, I just got so many more hit points.
Who's trailed? Do I trail people?
Yeah, probably.
Look at my hit points, guys.
No.
I'm busy.
Do it.
96!
The fuck?
Damn. Finally, a tank.
I'll still die in 2 hits.
Doesn't need
Just go
fucking hit
coolest.
points. He has 1,000,000,000% dodge.
Yeah.
I do need hit points. I die at
Let's see
like
this through.
a lot of the time.
Yeah. If
This
the demon's if he gets
this
stunned,
act
then he just
now.
dies.
Not this act, every act so far.
No.
Yeah. I lawnmower
He could have
chaff.
died in every act if they stunned more.
I lawnmower chaff, and I die pretty easy.
Yeah, but you're also one-shotting bosses, to be fair.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm a glass
If you
cannon.
one-shot a boss and go down,
Now that
like,
was
that's
easy.
pretty even.
I'm a glass cannon.
It's actually better than even.
What I'm getting at is I'm not a tank.
Not with that attitude.
Okay. To be an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Okay. Collect that. Power grips. Arm pieces that grant plus 10 strength. I don't think we have anybody who uses strength, so I can just trash those.
I'm pretty sure mine are better.
Oh,
Forge ahead.
okay.
Never linger.
I
You been around?
I was being an
I don't
asshole,
act-
but it turns out that
I'd take a strength
you're
booster.
a bigger asshole.
They're in there, Jason.
10 weapon skill and 5 strength is definitely better than 10 strength.
Yeah.
Right? Like it has to be.
What do I have?
Yours are 5 damage and 5% damage and 5% critical hit chance. So
Yours are terrible.
That's better.
yours are bad, and the strength ones are also bad for you.
Yours are bad, and you should feel bad.
Not bad. 5% critical hit, 5% damage.
With snipers?
It's just
I don't
in
use
general.
snipers.
Oh, okay.
Stay sharp.
I kind of want to take melee weapon specialist to reduce the shove ability of my hammer by 1. That feels like a waste of a talent. I think
Let's
it's just not
see.
that
Let me take a look. What else you're working with here?
Picking a common. I'm looking at power weapon expert for melee weapon weapon specialist. Actually, considering grenadier, it seems quite good in retrospect.
Oh,
It's
these
like
are
one.
these are Vanguard talents.
No, I'm choosing a common.
Oh, what'd you take for the Vanguard one?
I took Punish the Imprudent. Once per round, whenever an enemy that considers the Vanguard a priority target enters a cell adjacent to the Vanguard, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, neat.
Synergizing with my, whatever the fuck this ability is called, Force
Yeah.
Distraction.
Threatened areas doesn't help.
I'm looking at the, I think this is the Imperial world-specific ones. No Heresy actually seems really good.
Yeah. Critical hit chance, 2% armor against Xenos. That actually does seem pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to be fighting a lot of Xenos and Demons.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like all of the ones that improve Brace for Impact are just fucking terrible.
Do not falter's not bad.
Can I get a quickie before I loot these goods?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on to this dick.
Hold on. Shut up. Yeah, I think Do Not Falter is maybe the only one that's not ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could put your carouse up.
Fuck no.
I'm pretty caroused.
I'm going to take No Heresy.
You could also do characteristic training and then strength.
Oh, yeah.
But what is strength? And that's +5 strength. What does strength actually do? Damage.
10%.
Yeah, with a two-handed weapon, it's pretty.
Yeah, for each
5.
point of strength bonus, a character deals 10% more damage with two-handed
Let's
melee
seize the
weapons.
Sweet point, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go strength. I'm gonna be a fucking boring-ass munchkin.
Well, then those strength gauntlets might be better.
Yeah. Keep boosting that shit.
Yeah, instead of
This is
the
what you
weapon
do,
skill.
Abelard. You're not some damn...
The weapon skill's your chance to hit, right?
Yes, I do think the augmented gloves are better. Because 5 strength is still good, and 10 weapon skill is huge.
Yeah, true. You Mad Max ass fucking looking Chad.
I fucking hate my aesthetic so much.
Alright, I quick save, Jason.
Thank you.
Not my area of expertise.
We have two
won't expect
two
this.
stun grenades in our inventory.
Was a shame.
Ah!
It's locked.
Unlocked.
Alright.
So I use 2 multi-keys.
That's fine. I think we've got a bunch.
I just got some cargo.
Yeah, we got
Let's see this
9
through.
more multi keys.
Oh, so I use 3. Guess you use the 1 up even if you succeed.
I said everything in here. This planet is now just without a
Yes,
government?
Should we slaughter the populace and these nobles?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Replace them with
I said,
servitors.
so done. I know what to do.
Oh, he's okay.
That's the good option.
Set this in motion.
Kill him!
I'm trying.
I said so done.
Ooh, kill him!
John, look out! I can't hit him. He's
Stay sharp.
invulnerable.
Okay, don't slave.
I know what to do.
You're clearly no match for them.
They won't expect this.
Oh, she got a big alien head.
These beds are not as private as they pretend to be.
They're not meant to be private, John.
No.
This is a place of hedonism.
These fucking torture racks.
If people can't watch you fuck, then, like,
Oh, fair.
Why even
Point.
point?
demonetized, sorry.
Onward to victory.
More like demonetized.
Demon titties.
Yeah.
Yep, there are.
Yeah.
You would.
Wait, throws on the left and right. Or wait, no. No, that's wrong.
So, does anybody have anything to say about what just happened?
Disturbance still just don't give a fuck.
Sounded like shooting. No?
Makes sense now.
Let's seize the moment.
Alrighty.
No.
You guys think someone wanted Governor Viat's name to sound like Gyat?
I've been
Like
saying
what?
her name like that the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone else got that.
I was saying what? Viet? What's...
Vyat.
Yeah.
Yap, yap.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's a stupid word. Gyat.
It's not a word.
It is.
That's not a word.
I mean, it is a word in the context of people use it in conversation to describe something.
Let's
does it
see
mean?
what the internet has to say.
I mean, like a big ass, like a girl with
Yeah.
a big ass is a gyat.
Gyat,
Gyat?
Gya, yeah. It's a slang term that is used to express strong excitement, surprise, or admiration.
Oh, okay. I
Gyat
know
is
It's
commonly
just-
used as an exclamation in reaction to seeing a large butt.
there it is. All right. I was afraid I just made myself.
You
look
outed
cool.
yourself.
Forge ahead.
We know what
never linger.
forums Wes frequents.
This is from Collins Dictionary.
Thanks, Colin. I haven't been on a
Done
forum
good.
of any kind in a very long time.
Is farm still?
I mean,
exist?
Reddit is basically a forum.
Okay,
I don't use
Voxmaster's
Reddit.
waiting for us.
I'm on Reddit
Secrets
all
of
the time.
Cult. No.
See, I haven't gone through the process of fucking farming karma, so I can't actually use Reddit, and I think that's
Reddit
March
r
ahead.
slash English learning. What does the phrase "sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler"?
That's not
I know what
English.
that means. I know what it means.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
Pee.
Have a good pee.
Pee break.
Pee so hard.
That's the first. That's the fifth link on on Google for Gyat. There's a Reddit for r slash English learning.
Christ.
Ooh, we can do stuff to football.
I guess I'll go make myself a drink while I pee break. Should I have a rum and coke or a gin and ginger
Ooh, gin and ginger.
Gin and ginger.
or
yeah.
beer? I guess there's a beer
No.
option.
No, we answered you.
We didn't have all the options.
That doesn't matter. If
Now, gin and ginger is the way to go.
if you give me a selection and I make a choice and then you give me more options, I'm actually not
You can
interested
go fuck yourself.
in the entire fucking interaction.
I said gin and ginger. I'm having a raspberry lemon nude.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Compared to bullshit.
Ugh. Trying to keep this body tight for hot girl summer. It's coming.
You gonna be hot to go, Jason?
I don't know. Probably gonna get fat again.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I'm gonna make some tea.
Ooh, what kind of tea?
Just a generic ass tea.
Black?
I think it comes out more brown than anything. What do we got here? We got Tetley Orange Pico.
Mmm.
No, wait, is this Tetley? Yeah, it is. Yeah, one bag of Tetley and a little bit of honey and some oat milk and a splash of chai concentrate.
Oh,
Chai latte concentrate. It's
for
delightful.
you.
Yeah. Veronica's turned me into a tea drinker.
Chai is
The best.
excellent.
Not wholesale, but like still love my coffee. But now I
I like a chai and soy. It's nice.
Say
Like soy
chai
goes
and
really
soda?
well. Soy.
Um,
Actually, a chai
they
soda
go well
sounds
together.
kind of refreshing.
No.
No.
Carbonated chai does not sound good.
You know what's the worst and shouldn't exist is any form of carbonated coffee.
Yeah, I agree.
That shit's fucked.
It's
Like Coke
heresy.
Black.
Yeah, I think
Was
that's
it even
gross shit.
carbonated?
That was a
Yeah.
super high caffeine Coke, wasn't it? I don't think it had any coffee flavor.
It had,
No, it had coffee.
yeah, it
Did
had
it?
coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, that was at least like Coke with a little coffee flavor. There are like, you can buy cans of just like carbonated coffee,
What?
and it's just terrible.
Just have a cold brew. Like
Yeah, it's just better. Or a nitro.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think Coke Black is like half and half.
Half bullshit and half fucking garbage.
Yeah, I think it's half coffee, half Coke.
That's, wow.
Let's bring up the
Consult the Oracle.
Consult the Oracle. Coke Black?
Probably not allowed in Canada anymore or something.
It's coffee flavored, Jason.
Oh, okay.
It was a coffee flavored soft drink. Discontinued in 2008.
No fucking way. That's not. It's really not.
Wow. Get with the times, old man.
In 2019, it was where they Coke.
Did you hear me? You said it was.
I'm reading it before I found a bunch of misinformation. Yeah, apparently it was discontinued in 2008, and it was just flavored, not 50/50.
What are you
Didn't
talking
even
about?
have caffeine or anything.
Is this? Why is it spelled this way?
Coke Black, Tyler.
Oh, Coke Black. I liked
Yeah,
Coke
right?
Black.
Yeah, you would, you weirdo.
Yeah, it's just Coke and coffee.
It
Really
was
not.
coffee flavored. Why is it spelled like this? Was it always spelled like BLAK?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that being
I
a
don't
thing.
remember that either.
Sounds like
You're
war,
being bamboozled,
mischief.
John.
Oh, bless me.
Bless
I
you.
guess I'm reading a different discontinued black.
Oh my goodness.
There are two different discontinued Coke Blacks.
I thought they still sold Coke Black.
Me too.
Is it called something different? Do we have the wrong name?
Ah, shit.
This is
Times minus 5.
Times
does that
minus
mean?
5?
What does that mean?
Inside.
doesn't mean anything.
That doesn't look like anything to me.
I think we just do iconoclast.
There's Coke with coffee. There's a
Yeah, but
newspaper
I've
on
never
it.
seen that before in my life.
Yeah.
No.
You guys ever had Diet Coke and red wine?
You guys ever had Bailey's
Oh.
for a shoe?
I was gonna say that. Yeah, slut.
Attached to your rod, mother liquor.
We now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the liege of football Vladimir Takara can now be fulfilled should the rogue trader so desire. I do.
Nah.
I do so desire. I send provisions to football, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. Diddle-oo.
Jungle
Jungle Eat.
Heat. It's driving me mad. It's making me crazy.
That's
That is
Jungle
not
Love.
what does it.
Profit factor 5. Wow.
Inhabitants of Football Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Chorda. Hey, we get some more extractiums.
Oh, damn.
We're wasting on
Rogue
stuff.
trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macrocombines. Ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The Sacred Steel Titans will serve the Von Valancius dynasty.
Nice. So,
What the heck
The hell is
holy
this?
shit.
Now
Oh,
you
no.
now you
This
have to
This is
manage
the
your empire.
Kingdom management, yeah.
oh, God.
Been a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah, GG. Only certain
It's not
words.
actually organizing the cargo takes way more time. This is just you're just making decisions on what the planets are going to do essentially.
Usually the most habitable are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means.
Unique
Projects.
rewards.
Unique
rewards.
Tithy grade D049.
Great.
Projects are the backbone of culinary development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time.
Mechanopoly.
While you continue your travels throughout the Coronis Expanse, you will receive a notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. Give me a fucking project.
Is there just an opt-out of the system option?
It doesn't look that bad.
Systemic anomalies. Starblight.
No,
It
all
just
he has to do
doesn't-
is make a
that's
decision
right.
for the planet, and that's it.
Tears of Repentance looks like a grenade, and Pexalium Stimulant is obviously a one-use item.
Security +1. Chemicals and provisions. Expenses. Blocks the other two.
Oh, replenishing. Yeah.
Oh, you can look at the weapon in
Plus
You can hover it.
10
Drukari.
bonus. Yeah, I just read that. I literally said all of those things.
You didn't say shit. And
I
you ain't shit.
literally said all of those things. Frick. Frickin'
I
heck.
don't think it's I don't think it's showing you yet, but certain projects will open other projects and close off other projects, but I don't think it's at that level yet.
It says blocks project, ultra
Yeah,
inquisitors, and blocks
any of
project, so
Yeah, you
these
go.
3 block off the other 2.
the other two.
Go one and done.
Yeah.
These all kind of suck, but I think the Ultra Inquisitors is the best for our shit.
It's
Oh,
between the stimulants and the grenade,
Yeah.
for sure.
The Starblight is nothing.
You're dead to me, Starblight.
Grants 10 strength, 10 toughness, 10 agility. Inflicts 10 penalty. The stimulant's good for Lord Captain.
No, it's not. Penalty to
Why?
willpower is not good.
Oh, you use that one.
Avalar's just sitting over here looking dejected. Yeah, it's really good for Lord Captain.
I knew
Nobody,
it was good for you too.
nobody considers
thought it was good.
Abelard anything. Don't worry about it.
I guess it's the grenades then, right?
I guess so. It doesn't feel good.
But between the 3 options, the grenades are useful to everyone, sort of. They replenish at the next tier.
Yeah, I wish we had an overview of what they all do.
Of what all does.
All of the things and what they.
What they do.
I mean, you could look at the. We could just ignore
Which
the
things?
equipment bonus and
Like-
look at the securities, chemicals, and provisions things.
Yeah, that's true. We could just do that. Well, then I would say the fucking Starblight is the best one because then we get profit factor.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but
Everybody laughed at me.
nobody cares about what you say.
Well, complacency, security, and efficiency are planetary bonuses.
Yeah.
So,
That's
and the
what we're
other
thinking
stuff
of.
like chemicals and stuff, that's your resources. So you need resources for your projects. You need resources for your projects. So like if you get one that requires 2 chemicals and right now you only have 1, you can't do it. Or if you get a quest that asks for 2 chemicals and you only have 1, you can't do it. So that's what that's for.
Yeah.
Security,
locker?
efficiency, and complacency is the planetary bonuses. So Janus is, I think, a food producing and a chemical producing planet. So efficiency will make you produce more. Complacency will make you do the missions, the projects faster with higher profit factor. And security is the planet's ability to deal with crises on its own when you're not here.
We have a good number of provisions right now, and they're going up
How many provisions do we have?
At the top here.
to the top.
Oh.
Read a book.
I can't read. Chemicals.
We got no
Ours are
mechanisms, no
pretty good
weapons,
on
no
Xenotech as well.
Logiston.
Logiston.
Augustin.
Phlogiston.
Rare priceless crystals born with flaming map under the immense pressure.
My mother's from Phlogiston. Yeah. I don't
And our profit factor is insane. Like we can't even boost our rep enough to like start spending that amount.
I bet we probably can right now.
You think so?
Maybe.
How much
I don't
more have
know.
we got?
Okay, Xenotech, we've got... I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't think we need to worry about efficiency too much. That wouldn't be the worst. The immediate payouts are kind of not great, I think.
Yeah.
Grenades are pretty cool, but like, whatever.
Nobody's ever going to use them.
Maybe we should start.
Complacency affects the amount of
Maybe
profit
we should
produced.
get Starblight and see who's the first to crack and take a.
Drakari weapon.
Drakari
proficiency?
weapon
I don't think
proficiency.
anybody's doing that.
No.
I don't know if it is true or not. This is just based off of what I know, but if you read the descriptions, like you're making a decision of who's going to rule now that you ousted the governor.
Okay.
And so Sophocris is putting the Mechanicus in charge, Ultra Requisitors is putting some Casbalica mission people in charge, and Chem Princes is putting the people in charge. So I don't know if like with the next rank that's going to like give you options that are related to that. Like, you know,
Creating
if
new
you pick
noble
Ultra
class for him. Yeah.
Well, let's
Yeah,
do
so
Chem,
like if you pick
let's do Chem Princes then.
Okay.
Imprint?
Like if you pick Ultra Requisitors, I don't know if like your next mission will be to impress the Casbalica mission or whatever, but I know you get projects like those on the planets
Right.
that also
I
give you
think-
reputation.
I think boosting security is probably a good call anyway.
One Kim. Princess kneel before.
Okay, well, you sold me with that.
That locked it in.
Does it say how long it takes? See a
Got
timer
ranks
anywhere.
now.
While you're exploring the universe and whatever they go, and it'll tell you that it's done, and I don't think you have to fly back there. I think you can just
You
send
can send
over.
an email.
There's a Mr. Death
Zoom
here. Is
call.
he here about the reaping?
No, we don't need one. The salmon
You
tartar.
don't get to.
You Americans, you're always talking. Well, you're dead now.
Reputation with Jerusians. Okay, yeah, so you can look through the rank 2 projects.
Yeah,
and
I
a
just
lot
did.
of them give you faction reputation. Not
Well,
all
they
of
do.
them do,
Yeah.
though. The
Oh.
rank
Yeah,
one
that's
rank
why I
two-
was
one called
explaining it
Fortress
to you, like certain things.
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone already
but it
said
looks
that.
like the rank 1 ones don't preclude you
affect
from
that.
taking any of the rank 2 ones.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Let's get the
Not
fuck
on
out
this planet, anyway.
Not on
of
Janus.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Not on my watch.
This Janus is open to all comers.
Got it.
We built this Janus on rock and roll.
Build
Hello.
my Janus.
This Janus.
Ba-ba-bong.
We built
We have
this
4
Janus
total.
on
Or,
rock
I guess we have
and
7.
roll.
Or did.
Demonetized.
We already been here. yeah.
Chris says, as per usual, the doctor is correct. Talking about Edwin, I would imagine. Odwin.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, right, we gotta go to
Hey, let me
the...
take a look at that away.
Don't look at it. We gotta go to the bridge.
Let me take a
The
look at that
bridge.
Janus. Walnuts
Talk about my
peanut.
Janus.
Very
Let's
sensitive
go.
about his Janus.
Yeah.
If you got a huge Janus, you probably got a Gat to go with it.
That's his next colony world, the Gat.
Yeah.
The Gat system.
I was giving one of my daughters a bunch of pickled jalapenos today, and then my other daughter came up and was like, "I want some of that shit." And I gave her one, and she's like, "What the hell is this?"
How did this happen?
And so like, if
the
you
hell
don't
even
want
is
that,
this?
give it to your sister. And so she just like put it in her sister's mouth.
You're not actually feeding them jalapenos, right?
Of course. Jason, they've been eating extremely spicy food since they were 6 months old.
You got ulcers when you were 25.
I got ulcers when I was 20, and it wasn't because of spicy food.
Because of liquor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot of stress and a lot of other things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had a lot going on.
Combination.
He's okay now.
I'm
Oh,
fine
thanks.
now. I'm fine, just fine. Okay, we got to talk to Jai. It wasn't the cum. The cum
Okay.
helps. It's
Come soon.
yeah. Let's talk to Jai.
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 Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
I heard you had a falling out with Cassia. You even threatened to kill her. When the hell did that happen?
I know they were at each
So,
other's throats a bit.
Victis is snooping in on my Vox line.
I didn't even know
I
that.
wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of
You just listen to
fragrant
Scottish
Amasak,
there.
sweet-scented
She does,
Elbow,
yeah.
and
I love the
didn't even think
accent.
about it.
friends from the upper decks.
It's all over the place.
And right in the middle of the fun, the lady navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin.
She said the
Long
right.
story short, Shanian, I had the misfortune of
D.
getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset,
Oh, she's all over the
everyone
place.
in the vicinity loses their minds.
I like
and is
it.
overtaken by
Loses their mind.
Moins.
hurt.
Losing their minds.
God
I can
damn
only
it.
remember
I really like it.
everyone huddling
The
in
voice
corners
actor had so much
wailing
fun
like
doing
black
this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's having a great
As for
time.
Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered
I
by
think-
the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone.
Boy.
The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats,
Threats?
they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Casa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of leho from under my nose.
Leho.
Oh,
Leho.
how you say it?
Is there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Ooh. Is the more
Huh?
private place my room?
Her words.
I don't
my
think you can
words.
invite me to
Yeah,
my
me.
room. I like that there's a troll skull on the desk.
Feels like a nod to Owlcat's previous endeavors.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought that was an orc skull.
Could be an orc skull, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's,
orcs
like,
are
I'm pretty
very
sure
big in this.
that that specific like model. I'm pretty sure it
Oh,
was
it's
in
used.
previous games as a troll skull, but maybe I'm wrong.
Shireen. Well, I was waiting. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, gotcha.
Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladayam's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessings for its return. Do you know what people on my world say such things happen? What gains is to be shared with your neighbors? She points at the containers in front of her. One contains an Aldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though sudden struck friendship.
They're both.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Drukhari.
It's a
One's
fucking
Eldari, one's
clave.
Drukhari.
It's a fucking incubi weapon. That's dope.
Ooh.
Useless.
Blood seekers and bloodletters.
Completely useless. A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude.
I knew you would appreciate the Xeno's mastery of their craft. Shy beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around her finger.
Oh, good.
Oh,
What's gonna be the first one to take Drukhari?
After a brief pause, she awkwardly continues. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know, I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall.
You're doing a great job, Edwin.
Thank you. Rivals, envious of my success. She throws up her hands. Falco, especially. I am certain the theft of cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what the Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the expanse, it would crack down on people of my profession at any moment.
Falco from Edge Runners?
Go on.
If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right.
Ashmag Imbaktul.
And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me the palace is located on Dargonas, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully? And of course, I will repay you in kind.
Sure. How do I benefit from this?
Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen, playfully raises a brow, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper, and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond football. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse.
Sure.
Exalted one, bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. Jay ponders for a moment and then graces you with a dazzling smile. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it.
I couldn't find a better business partner.
And you will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relations with. The Siviadrusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Kazbalika. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Ooh. You have to choose what buff you want to take from her.
Yeah.
Tempest Mechanicus.
We don't care about the Mechanicus.
I do. They got shit for me.
Do they?
Don't they?
I think they did.
Yeah, they had like a sick-ass plasma gun. I had an upgrade since Act 1.
I think they had an axe for him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they totally
Yes,
do. I on one of my other playthroughs, way back when we first hit football, you have an option between taking some reputation with the Drusians, or the Explorators rather, and taking some extractors, and we took the extractors, but it turns out that the reputation you get is 5,000. And so I took that just because it was something different on my other playthrough, and I immediately had access to so much cool shit. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll go for Jason.
Yeah, go for
Not
Jason.
a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles.
Thank you, Shireen.
I will humbly wait until you steal your vessel towards Dargonis. The Mercantum Tabula Officiae. It sounds almost as majestic as the Warrant of Trade.
Almost.
We're getting majestic out here.
I've been majesticer.
Her side mission at the Administratum is entirely dialogue-based.
Oh my god. Should we check?
Should
Yeah.
we see what
Yeah!
Okay.
I know exactly what you're thinking, and I'm thinking the same thing.
Yep. Thinking the same thing.
I'm waiting on you.
There's the elf.
Yeah, I'm going.
Ooh, how can I be of assistance?
Ship me, Daddy.
Like a wagon wheel.
Okay. Ship me, Daddy, like a wagon wheel. Chirurgeon's manual. Oh, I'll use that. Well, it just gives me a little Medicaid. What is the +8?
Oh, is that bolter any
2
good?
times toughness. That actually sucks. A Toby pattern bolter. Toby pattern bolter.
Toby.
Okay.
I got rank 7. I get that fucking Sea Delphin pattern open Sayax.
How does that compare to yours?
Let me tell you about it, stud.
That 12 is the.
I cannot
gun.
tell you about it, stud, because I am looking at your swords.
Don't look at my swords. I guess if you got up to that, I could get Will to Live as well.
Will
have that
to live.
Quest. Oh yeah, we've got lots of pre-calculated things.
Nobody
let's
Can we get to rank 12?
Well, let's take a look at everyone else right now.
Oh, there's the
It's about me.
rusty rock saw.
Yeah, that rusty rock saw would be nice for Wesley if he wants to use those.
I don't actually know if I do. I just think it'd be fun to try out.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty into the Thunder Hammer.
What do we call them? Thunderhammer West?
I think
Yep.
it's pretty common for people to use like a rock saw for single target and then like a hammer or two-handed for
Multi?
yeah.
Multi-tool.
What does Kazbalika have?
They've got some goggles we can take.
Telepaths. Oh yeah, we'll take those.
Curry bullshit. Ooh.
Tactical advantage.
58! On the money.
Who does tactical advantage?
I think none of us?
Me.
No, you don't.
Oh, you do. Okay.
There's lots of stuff you don't know about.
You don't do tactical advantage. Tricard Clave, Outcast Visor. Psyker's Breastplate? Heavy armor.
Precise bolter is something I'm looking forward to, but that's still way away.
Precise bolt, is that in this?
Yeah. It's 3 down. Second tier.
Oh.
2-2.
Oh, there's a Storm Bolter in here.
Yeah.
Outcast's visor is nice, but we can't afford it yet.
Okay. Interesting. Fellowship at
Apex
Roy?
gloves.
Like, we haven't seen Riz in ages.
You're right, Jason wants the Apex gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Swash cloak is good for Captain.
Yeah. It is,
That's
but I think
pretty
the
far
pack
away.
of reagents is just better. My current
is
cloak,
it?
I think, is just better. Which...
Yeah, because you're doing the damage stacking, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Death World Armored Body Glove. Not as good as
Ooh,
my
tactical
current-
backpack is quite good.
Where's that?
Tier 10.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Awakened Nightmare.
Yeah, that is sick.
Which?
The tactical backpack.
Yeah.
So do.
Yeah, no rush.
Plus
Plus one rate of fire.
I wonder if that would interact with the rock saw because it has a strike count, or if that's not going to function with it.
I don't know. Does the rock saw label it as rate of fire? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, no.
No, it's different. It is strike count
Attack
for
count
its
for strike count.
attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
shit.
probably not then.
Oh, +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst attacks.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Maybe?
It would work then. If it says strike count,
Yeah, it does say strike count.
it just
Presumptively
doesn't label it, doesn't give it the
special.
We got your
Hyper-
Apex
hyperlink.
Predator gloves there, Jason.
Hey,
I'm so Apex right now.
my
Okay.
boy's an Apex Predator over here.
Hey, I'm a
Yeah, I think that's as far as we can go with those.
Predator. Oh yeah, we should get some ship
Oh,
stuff.
right.
We don't. We can't.
no,
We don't. We
can't.
can't.
It's all
Yep.
one
We
fucking
can't.
20.
We don't. We want. We can't.
Exploders.
Don't. Can.
The axe, yeah.
Yeah, get him that axe.
Get that axe.
No, well, we're a tier away from that axe.
Let's quickly take a look at Drusians. Right, this is the rock saw.
Nothing soon, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get that axe.
Give me that
I think
axe.
we're pretty dang close to that, actually. I think we might be able to get both. This and the
next tier.
Come on, Cranky. Take it to the axe.
yeah, that'll just be one holy gifts. Then we
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
you're right.
that, yeah. Will to live, baby. Goodbye, Veil Render.
Will to live.
I think probably
To
goodbye. Veil Render.
No more
Shit,
veil
just a
rending? Oh, I can use psychic powers with abandon again.
I mean, I do like Veil Render. I'm gonna have to take a look at it and then weigh whether it's
Weigh.
good or not. Weigh.
Wait.
Five. So you're gonna be pretty close. Multi-key, Cloak of Hatred, which if I didn't have this pack of reagents, I'd also consider using. Then we need
Well, no, I won't use it probably.
What does your cloak of reagents do?
like 2,300.
Stacks of
It gives
stuff.
damage over time.
Hmm.
dot stacks.
Okay, we can't quite get the rock saw.
That's fine.
Stacks of deck Patron on ice.
We'd have to do a lot of inventory management.
Hell no.
Hell
But
no.
that's what we're here for.
You should talk to this Eurolit.
Oh, I was gonna introduce Cabela to some of the customs practice among people of my stature, and show her
Oh,
what
okay.
life is like on the upper deck, so to speak. I'd like to give Cabela an upper decker.
Your lordship is most courteous. But what exactly did you have in mind?
How about a social event?
Yes,
social.
yes, quite. What a magnificent idea, your lordship. Janus adjusts his frock coat and nods enigmatically. I will see what can be arranged, and do not worry for a single moment. I promise to find the most suitable approach. I will contact you the moment I have something to offer.
What do you do here?
Who are you?
They eat by the looks of my portrait.
Jeez.
Yurlit stands out from her surroundings like an Anasian jungle tree in the garden of manicured topiary, unsettling beauty and alluring otherness. In her posture, her gestures, her piercing stare radiate from the Eldari.
Football is abuzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin from Kurdarik?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your
She
homeworld?
was speaking herself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is a mystery
not
as
tabbed in.
inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home
True
or
that.
an entire world.
What's that, Jason?
Probably also true that.
Nobody
that.
says,
I've lost the
nobody
world of
says
two in my day.
standard years.
I do.
We searched. We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them.
What?
I think it's weird that it gives us a link to the Infinity Circuit, because literally none of us would have any fucking idea what that was.
True.
That was the first thing I hovered over. I was like, what the fuck?
Maybe it comes up later.
The Infinity Circuit is a confluence of souls.
It's a psychoactive matrix that supplies a well of psychic power to an Eldari craft world and provides massive ancestral mind to advise and guide the Eldari who dwell within it, you idiot.
I mean, that's the scientific explanation.
It's like game-wise, sure, it makes sense to explain it, but actual lore-wise, yeah, none of us would have a fucking clue.
Yeah.
Would she even know? Like, she's not an engineer.
Yeah, she would know. She's from the planet.
Okay.
This is Eldari, John. They're just better than us.
Just
when
part
an
of the
Eldar,
basic education.
When an Eldar dies, they have a soul gem that captures their soul so that Slaanesh doesn't just eat it. And they put that soul gem in the Infinity Circuit.
Mm-hmm.
The info blurbs aren't for... They can metagame.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on her forehead.
Some, like Muaran,
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However,
God damn
I
it,
do
monkey.
not know the truth, but I hope, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What's an Infinity Circuit? I already know that.
Oh.
I just read it.
Are you
Might as
kidding? I
well
literally-
ask it for
literally
Wes's
just
sake, because
explained
he
it.
doesn't know.
Does anybody want to know about Spirit Stones?
Yes.
I know everything
You are
about that
talking about
Eldar.
something you cannot comprehend, Elantark.
Well, fuck you,
Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth until the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Silent Thresh is so eager to devour.
You
The
silent thresh.
souls of the children of Asurion move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people
literally
even
just
when the
explained
body
all
is
this.
gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asurion to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts.
Yeah,
We
Slash
need
is a thirsty bitch.
Waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the
Monkey need
galaxy
air.
in search of the old
And
worlds
monkey need air.
that might give another craft
Okay,
world
strong
hope for
together.
existence.
The worst thing
Each
you could
monkey's
have to
heart is
call.
one of your lives.
Definitely a
Each
joke they made on
Waystone
purpose
is
when
the
they
preserved
decided
soul of a
the
child
Eldar
of
were going to call
Asurion.
humans.
That's very Warhammer humor.
Yeah. Well, old Warhammer, when Games Workshop was cool.
Yeah. When it was, tongue-in-cheek.
They use
humor.
it to describe any species they deem inferior.
Yes.
What the heck? We're not even special.
We're the only one. Well,
I
guess
mean, we call them all
orcs are more
Xenos.
monkey than we are. That's true.
What was the
They're
world
pretty
like before it
xenophobic.
fell? Yes, yeah.
Krudarok cannot be described in your language.
Sounds dumb.
It can only be sung, encased in a filigree
Dumb.
of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit.
Can only be
Its
described through
energy
a flash mob.
network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds.
You will now do an
Though
interpretive
it was an
dance.
artificial world, It was
My
just
penis
as
will fall
alive as
off,
any
and I will
real
die.
planet.
What's that
I
from?
must see clearly.
It's that weird, like,
Not only
interpretive bee
light,
dance
but
lady.
also shadows.
Interpretive
I
bee
yearn
dance
to
lady. That's
remember only
fucking.
Krudarok's beauty,
Bjork?
but it had a
No.
dark side
No,
too.
Isabella
My
Rossellini.
world was isolated for too long,
Oh, fuck, okay.
like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement
Damn,
or
I forgot
renewal,
about that.
I
and even
feel
the
like I've tried to
sweetest
find that
outbursts
video
of life
a bunch of
soon
times.
turned fetid.
He got scrubbed.
Who knows?
No, you can just look up Isabella Rossellini and find a whole bunch of weird shit.
Who knows?
Jeez.
Had there been no
Never seen Blue Velvet?
stagnation? Had our elders not been
Wow.
so blind
Wow.
in their
No.
dogmatism and our youth
Yeah, I
not
looked up
lacking in
Isabella
courage, then
Rossellini bee
perhaps
dance.
Krudarok would still be alive
Oh, it's on
even
TikTok.
now.
Shit, sorry earlier. We talked over that. Sorry, what was your world like?
Forgive me, monkey need air.
Monkey.
Yeah, monkey need air.
Keep mentioning she who thirsts. What can you tell me about her?
Why ask
heck?
this question? Is it idle curiosity or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She
eat.
is the enemy
She
of
is
all
Could
that
eat.
is good in the universe.
Slanesh.
She
I could
is
eat.
an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
Chaos gods are enemies of the Imperium, which means they are my enemies. You can be sure of that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle, but we share a common enemy.
You know which one she thinks you are.
Constancy is our
Starlight.
strength.
My name is literally Star. Okay.
As you wish, Elontark.
Holy fuck.
A few personal questions. Are you single? What do you think is happening on Janus right now? What do you think they're doing?
We're hovering above the world. It's like,
I don't know.
That's right.
Do you think
No,
any
we
of these
moved
are
to the snow planet.
any of these are pertinent right now?
Progressive to her,
I'm
Any
not
question?
sure, but you do have to talk to all
CQ?
the companions to push their things forward, but you don't have to do it right now.
I'm gonna
You
ask
just
you a
run
few
through all
personal
these really
questions.
fast.
What do you wish to talk about?
No, I don't want to skip ahead.
How hue is your Janus?
Use your Janus. Tell me about your Janus.
Where were you before? We already know about how she came to Janus, right?
Do we?
It's old news.
yeah, she.
Yes.
I followed my path.
She was on a mission.
Yeah.
Do you know what a path is to
Mission
the
is
children
clear.
of
Going
Asurion?
over there.
It is more
Going
than
to
chosen.
do the mission.
What do you call it? Craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
Okay.
The words of truth sound
See
like...
ya. Did you cast a Sourback? Nothing.
Well, she's not a companion.
What do we got? Stranger among our own. Voxmaster is asked to speak to Cassia. Lady Navigator's at odds with the crew. Okay. Oh, Cassia!
Making everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah. Cassia, you're making everyone uncomfortable.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
We've talked once.
Out of
You're the best friend she's ever had.
I've heard rumors that you are not getting along well with the crew.
Oh.
Panic! Panic flashes in your red eyes and your heart starts beating a little faster when your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you.
Get wrecked, dude.
Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
These are my people. Alright, come to my bath
Then
chambers.
lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
She's so breathy.
You were embarrassing her. You wanted to talk about important things in front of nobodies. What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard.
Breathier.
Okay, I'll try.
The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and killed himself.
FYI.
I just thought you should
actually-
know.
I haven't a single errand boy on the ship. I think I remember a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers, with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders.
Oh my god.
He did not come the next day again. Somebody told me breathier.
That's how you get romance.
That's too breathy. The mic's not picking it up the whole time.
I heard the whole thing.
Oh,
Pull it. Split the difference.
Find balance.
I just got to tweak it a little.
You must have had quite the falling out with Jaya if she was threatening to kill you.
Cassie's ruby eyes become round and unbidden flush to face her pale face with a rosy tint. We didn't. I didn't. That is our private business. The issue was between me and Lady Jai. Lord Captain, please pay it no heed. We made our peace long ago, and I will have you know no one threatened me. Your information is incorrect.
During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed.
I saw something in the warp. Something that predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. From nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to so panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw?
Yes.
See the magic between
Do you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for?
Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on football, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore.
You just start with one?
Not a half measure.
100 is a lot.
Well, she asked for one and received a bunch.
I think the quartermaster's fucking with her.
The officers,
Maybe she said,
yeah.
Maybe he meant for her to pick one.
Get me all the birds. The officers are
He was
reluctant to
sending
be
the rest back.
quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others.
I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone, or will you put me in suppressing shackles?
I think it's funny how the Lord Captain, when he has like multiple grievances with somebody, he'll bring one up and then let them say their piece and then just move immediately on to the next one instead of
Yeah,
addressing it.
it's the lists.
Will you share your thoughts with me?
Well, you truly are a monster.
You're locked in the library.
I mean,
The fifth one.
that poor
So
dude and his
ridiculous.
family. Yeah, it kind of seems like 4. Like, I feel like 2 is like the white knight thing to say, but I don't know. She's kind of fucked.
Are you gonna...
Teach her to communicate properly? I don't know. There'd be less
that's a good idea.
miscommunications, people sent to their deaths.
Yeah,
it's like a
true.
bit
It's
of white
probably how
knighting
you're
at the
romantic,
start,
too.
but like,
True, yeah. You have kind of a bit
You just don't learn
difficulty
how to
reaching
talk
out to
properly.
people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. I have so much fellowship.
That would be wonderful. My education on Uruk 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of science. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? She hesitates in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy.
I never promised I would
interlocutor.
give you an answer. Let's end it. Would you like to ask?
I read a treatise by Piesus de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that?
True.
Oh, look at all these successful thingies.
New boss.
Same as the old boss. Do the persuasion.
Forgive me. Forgive my temerity, Lady Cassie. I was looking into your eyes and completely forgot your question.
Oh, wow.
And we come back and we failed all the checks.
Yeah,
I mean, 2 is kind of correct.
a pizza party is all you need.
To
Axe
restore
the tax,
morale on the
boys.
ship, I will have a ship-wide pizza party.
Hmm.
Do they even have pizza in the grimdark future?
Sure they do.
Pizza sec.
Probably call him Emperor Pizza or something.
It's the fucking dumbest
An emperor pie.
Oh, can I get one emperor pie?
Man, I sure wish we could just call it pizza still.
You like a Janus style, or you want the fucking...
Well, football.
You want a football pizza?
I feel like
Welcome to
1 and 2 are kind of bad.
Well, it's up to you. What do you think? She asked you a question. Do you think if you just do what the old regime did, everyone will shut up? Or do you think you should be nice to your subjects?
I just think that all of these answers are bad.
You can just go with the last one.
You can
five.
just look
Yeah,
at
it's
her
not like-
like you know you want to.
Yeah, like your
No, there's one
character
below
has
that.
fucking terrible ability to actually answer this question outside of what the party's giving him, so.
I don't think you've been a Lord Captain very long.
You can just say you're going to lower attacks and then cut funding to somewhere.
Social programs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't really understand the first one. Like, just unwanted. Oh, I guess unwanted to you.
Yeah. They're like 1 and 2 are both like tyrant. And then 3 is like Tyrant.
I mean, you're in the
4 is
grim dark
like-
future.
Yeah, remember
where
the
there's
setting
only
you're
war.
playing in.
Yeah, but it's not consistent with the rest of the choices that they give you throughout the game.
Like the iconoclast stuff.
Yeah, it feels like
Can
half the
Wolf
time
be a decent
they're,
guy when you're playing?
Look,
I might be a dictator, but I'm a good guy.
just
feel like
someone
5
as
might be
gradually
the
as you
most-
would shift the bed of a flooded river, no one will ever take your power from you.
Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you
Oh my
either.
god, here we go.
Oh
According
no.
to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistach Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers, or be magnanimous and choose awe?
I feel like the Lord Captain's an awe kind of guy.
Lord Captain can't read.
Shut up. One
My
must be a
eyes are
tyrant, a
blind.
friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Idiot.
Oh, you did
You
it.
fucking moron, Jason.
There is so
You
much
made it.
power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you.
Dismissed.
Enough talk!
I'm at my limit.
Continue.
I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight.
I dance.
I dance.
It's true.
Everybody
He
look at
does
your
that.
pants.
I think you're probably doing this one.
No, I think number 1. It's not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means.
Thank you for your patience, Star. You are helping me to see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation.
Stop telling people to kill themselves.
She's doing
I'm
it for
not
ya.
telling them, they just feel like it.
They just don't get me.
Let's change the subject.
Not telling them, I'm just implying they should, and because I'm a psyker, they do it.
Yeah.
You killed your whole family and yourself.
Man.
Cool.
Maybe you're the problem.
I'd like you a lot more.
Testing rock arrangements. That is a bunch of stuff. Trade proposition.
Bill,
Bridge.
jury duty,
Yeah.
jury duty.
Pascal or
Homicide
sure
axe.
can be used. Okay, I gotta talk to Pascal.
Axe from regular to Sea Delphim pattern. Axe is 9 to 11 damage. Sea Delphim is 16 to 24.
Damn.
Bleed goes from 4 to 6. Uses Brutal Strike for attacks of opportunity.
Oh my god.
Grants plus 15% to... Oh, that's already on there, but... Yeah, it's a bono. And plus 5% armor pen.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
My axe attacks are actually viable.
Axe attack.
Star.
Wait. Shut up. What is this? Classified information. Rogue Trader's cogitator on the bridge once belonged to Theodora von Valancius. Pascal is sure that it can be used to decrypt the discovered data bank. My cogitator on the bridge. Activate the control panel?
Yeah, what's this? Das ist noch.
Fuel system analysis in progress. Diagnosing.
Never seen this.
A failures detected. System operational. Not no
That's it?
longer.
You did that yourself? You didn't let your tech priest do that? That's crazy.
Oh, people checking out. Oh.
I pray into it
Bless that shit.
so it doesn't explode.
Okay.
Got another label.
I don't know what you did.
The hell did I do?
I don't know, but you literally had a tech magus right there, and you did that yourself.
It's like, oh, what does this button do?
Crazy. It's insane.
I have a cogitator on the bridge.
Yeah.
Cogitator on the bridge.
I mean, technically, you have dozens.
I have all the cogitators on the bridge.
But the cogitator you have on the bridge is the one that's by the, Oop, I can't turn the camera.
I'm gonna cogitate.
It's wherever you went to make it's the big one over there with all the candles. On the other side of the world map.
Where?
By the world map.
Over here. Turn on. Oh, I'm gonna turn it on.
I'm going to do it. Reflections on the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit, this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood.
Place my hand inside the servitor's maw.
Ooh. I
Servitor's
just put my dick in here.
powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations.
The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents.
Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binary code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens.
Scanning 00000. Respond. Yes. Bring response off.
The machine appeared has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The tech priest stops abruptly in the green glow of his visor narrows. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken the world of Kiava Gamma and Dargonis hold certain data repositories. He's French now. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories.
What data repositories?
That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodore von Valancius. She was the one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former engineer Prime also could have known Omnisci accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as the rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure.
How do I accept these keys? Request response.
The gracious machine is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Lancius by means of an electu. I hope a Demeter to augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth.
Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electu that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Need to know more about the caches. In it?
The tech priest's augmented fingers dart around the control panel. The Omnisci favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that will restore the lost data.
The hell is this person?
Okay, let's go. What? He's a French robot.
Okay.
Is he?
I don't know.
Restore the data in the cache located on Dargonis, please.
The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sound stops and an unmoving numerical combination lights up the screen. The tech priest's synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the multiforce. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage.
I'm interested in the cache on Kiavagama.
Servo motors within the cogitator pick up the pace, their heavy thrum growing louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes, until eventually, a numerical code appears on the screen. The tech priest turns to you. Blessed are the omniscience deeds. The repository of Kiavagama has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recorded a code that will allow you to disable the defenses.
I'm gonna thrum.
Oh my god, I'm thrumming.
Goodbye. I don't know or care who you are.
I kind of wonder why there's so many people that are just like,
Oh my god.
there's an option to ask who they are. It's like,
Me?
why?
It's like,
Fox
I don't know,
Master
some guy.
on bridge. Okay, last one.
Oh, sorry. When you approach, Vegas pulls away from fine-tuning another box and bows her head. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting.
My personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain?
Lord Captain, the Vox Master is caught off guard by your question. It takes her a moment to find her words. The Vox system is functioning as expected, and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance.
Definitely didn't realize that was a woman.
No?
Really?
The Voxmaster's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel. Flipping switches and turning dials, she issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, the crackling of the Vox, and the flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. She studies your face as she awaits a response.
Thank you for your service, Mistress Tolman.
Lord Captain? Deep bow. Masking confusion. Wait,
Well, what the frick?
Yeah, what was that all about?
Forgotten Twins. Forgotten Twins system is of particular interest. Critical tasks. What the fuck? What the hell was that all about? Who is Letard Forius?
Oh, he's got a cool name.
Ah, bonjour! Je suis Letard!
Je suis Letard!
You can't just name someone Letard.
I think it's a real name.
Yeah, that's fine. You can't just name someone that.
Is he the guy, the drunk guy that we met in the bar in football, who told us a
That
bunch
sounds
of
a
stories?
little
yeah,
familiar.
maybe.
Yeah. We have to travel back through the system to get to that drunk guy in that bar.
He's got something to say.
This is,
Might be kind of racist. Who knows?
do we have anything
There's Forgotten Twins.
that we had to
Or
do
something.
at football? Any reason we had to go back there?
Game night.
Game night. Pelvis Platinum. Let's go to the Platinum Pelvis. Oh my god. Edwin?
My bad.
No,
I can't see.
that's okay. I can't see.
Lord Captain, I have done as commanded. Everything has been prepared for your ritual with Miss Cabela. A select few upper deck officers are ready to leave their posts to attend this formal gathering and praise your lordship's name. We can begin at your convenience.
All right. Summoned by illustrious officers.
It will be
Get
done.
fucking
I shall
weird.
signal the servants and notify the invited parties immediately. Let us demonstrate to Miss Cabela just how strong our vessel's spirit of camaraderie truly is.
Yeah. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming on the bulkheads of the void vessel, the sound of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Eldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomena were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion named Irliet had made her home.
It was quite a party.
Goddamn time.
Yeah,
Knock it off, Elliot.
Yeah. Don't make me come down there. So that was the what we brought Cabela to.
Right, quite a party.
Captain, lock system intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dragonus, capital of the non-Valancius dynasty. Transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? What's your name? They are shouting, Lord Captain.
Are they requesting groans?
Grunts, groans, and shouts.
Please, we need groans and shouts.
Lord Captain, groan for me.
Grab all this space dust real quick.
Yeah, let's get this fucking hot shit.
Check out this Ayatok. And we can help maybe.
That's just a rock.
Just a big stupid looking rock.
4 plasteel.
4 plasteel. Yeah. We have plenty of plasteel, don't we?
Yeah, we have plasteel though. What do we do with plasteel? Is that for
whatever we want?
Yeah, it's just a resource to use, I think. Gosh, we
have a lot of scratium, and 4 is a decent home.
Yeah, I'm not taking 2s.
No, never.
Not a plasteel, anyway. All right, Mr. Voidship. Ooh,
Mr. Voidship.
Do you want Heinrichs back in?
Oh, he gets 2 dings.
Yeah.
You lucky dog.
You back on Heine there, Edwin?
Yeah, I'll take Heinrich back.
Get your hands off my
I know
Heine.
what this is now. I was like, I don't know what this is, so I'm not sure.
Gutted Voidship. Looks fancy.
Gutted Voidship.
Gutted Voidship of love.
Heinrich. Heinrich keeps you guys alive, which is okay. Like, you guys don't have problems, really.
Yeah, I like having at least 2 resurrectors.
Give me two seconds here. Just gonna grab
Yeah,
a
let
drink.
Edwin level up.
Yeah.
Level up.
Level up.
Oh no, I left my paper in my other home.
Jason, put your axe on.
Oh, yes.
Just fucking in the inventory.
Put you in the inventory. Oh, it's a fatty. Oh, baby. Well, the pistol actually does more than the plasma gun. And has better armor pen. Short
Probably use
range,
the
same
pistol.
ammo. Yeah. Well, think I will.
Wheel pistols.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Wheeled pistols.
Say that one more time?
You could dual wield pistols?
I can't dual wield with my my gun arm.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna wear your gloves or no?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Wow. Look at all this gear we got you that you're just not gonna fucking wear. What are those gloves
You
you
shouldn't
do?
have said anything until the first combat and then mentioned it. Really rub it in.
Oh my god, those gloves are too much reading for me to care what they do.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I looked at them and I was like, "Yep, those are bounty hunter gloves." The bounty hunter class just has too much reading in general. I think for me.
That
It's
is
too bad
a-
that I don't get this bonus for when you guys kill the things marked as hunt to prey, because I just took an ability that lets me get bonuses from when you kill people with hunt to prey.
I grabbed their buddies, I picked them up.
Share the spoils.
Shower the Lord. Oh. I'm gonna unpause just so I can set
I know
flashlight.
what to do.
Yeah.
Still flashlights?
Self flashlights.
This can't be
Oh, I
happening.
got too much health now. It's too difficult to injure myself.
The warp is a sea of
Yeah, nice
evil
try, Jason.
relentlessly grasping at our souls. It is no surprise that
you
vessels traveling
stop,
through it
John?
so often meet with disaster.
Is that my blood?
Oh my god, my health's
Easy.
going up with more injuries.
I know what to do.
I'm gonna get you.
What
No,
the
you're
fuck?
Agile
You're not gonna
mutants.
Agile
Agile.
mutants.
Of love.
You can see enemies?
Tyler, put
Yeah.
on your fucking sword as well.
I need to actually look at my swords and see. So this
Did you
one.
get a new one?
Yeah, you did. He isn't even putting it on.
So Veil
Why not?
Render, each critical hit scored with this sword increases Veil degradation by psi rating, and the next attack with this sword after a crit deals plus Veil degradation times psi rating more damage. So that's really big.
A lot.
My
How
psi
often you
rating
crit?
is 2, the highest Veil degradation is 20, so it could be plus 40 damage on an attack after a crit.
Yeah, but Will to Live has 30% armor penetration, and the Staff of Endless Flame has 0.
But Veil Render has 25% armor penetration.
Not from where I'm standing.
Roller coaster of love. 8 to 12 versus 10 to 15.
Oh, look at the bonus of Will to Live, though.
Cool. Each critical hit scored with this sword increases Veil degradation. Wait, no.
You get bonus damage based on psi rating, and you get toughness and reduced enemy toughness.
All 4 swords get bonus damage based on psi rating. Reducing enemy toughness is decent. What? 2 actually isn't that much at all.
Yeah, you kill them way before that's
But it
relevant.
stacks, right? What if he's attacking Big Bed?
Well, no, it's
No,
just
it says
like,
enemies adjacent.
yeah.
Let's see this through.
So I'm gonna keep using Veil Render, I think, for now.
Can't believe we wasted all that money on your sword.
We didn't just get my sword; we got Jason's axe.
didn't
waste
It was in the
I
same.
know.
waste any
It was
money.
a
Put this on
joke.
me.
Listen, you
Don't
piece
put
of
this
shit.
on me.
It was a joke.
Profit factors.
I understand how profit factor works. I just wanted to make a joke.
Enforcer. So, do you think these guys are friendly?
No?
I'm gonna take the Cloak of Hatred.
Would you? Yeah. Would you get Heinrichs? With your 2 levels.
Venture forth.
Doing more damage at a distance and lore. It was either lore warp or lore Xenos.
Nice.
Can't remember.
All right, let's do it. Hey guys. Hey. I'm your Lord Captain.
It was a mistake.
You guys were calling for me?
Hear you call.
I got this guy.
How about now?
Spitter immunity.
He's got some balls. But he's gonna regret it when I chop his head off with my axe.
With my axe.
My axe. Say it right, Frenchie.
Ciao there.
Where is everybody?
The
There's
X.
you. Oh yeah, I also got a new power.
Oh,
Oh.
what'd you get?
Oh.
I want you to see, but I don't think. Let me look at the. Oh
Oh,
geez, too many people are gonna go before I get to do it.
Is it Light of the
Who
Emperor?
just zoomed over there. Oh, I
That was
jumped
me.
out.
I was looking at how they're getting up from that bottom floor and saw that the stairs were on this side.
Your toughness. Tyler, your
Oh,
toughness
there's
is
Chris on that side, I guess.
is 20. Mine's 70. No, sorry, 60. You have 20 more hit points than me.
Do you want to know why?
No, no,
So,
I don't.
as a blade dancer, I have an ability that the blade dancer's maximum wounds are increased by plus blade dancer's dodge divided by 10. And then as a executioner, I just got an ability. The maximum number of wounds for the executioner depends on their Medicae instead of toughness.
Man, that's a good combo.
Yeah.
So all of your Medicaid investments. That's nice.
Which I probably should have got rid of Blood Drinker. Well, Trojan's Manual is only giving me +4 Medicaid, so it's not really much. But it's
You did
something.
get that book that
I'm gonna use the bathroom because it'll be a minute before I go.
you did get that book that gives you +6 Medicaid that you didn't put on.
It only gives me +4.
It says +6.
6.
That's +4 for me because my toughness is 20.
Yeah.
It's double toughness.
Who ain't started?
Well, it's 6 plus. It also grants toughness to MP. Okay. Okay.
That said when he left B
Oh,
and he's the one
fuck.
who did start.
God damn it.
Everyone else hit
Oh.
start battle?
Oh.
Jason!
That's nice.
Gotcha.
You sure did. You cheeky monkey. Oh!
Fuck off.
What? You just
Oh,
killed him.
he's killing him!
He is blinded.
Wow.
He just did that while he was blinded.
He's so agile, though. Oh my god!
These guys are
He
sick.
also blinded?
Goddamn sick.
He is not
What the
blinded.
fuck?
It's pretty hilarious.
It's not an attack. It's just one enemy creature within touching distance.
What's their movement?
Let's set this in motion.
15. Yeah, touching
Oof.
I
distance.
said so.
The
You guys are
max.
agile.
What the fuck did he even use? Oh, it's an agility resistance
Contemplate your weakness.
test? Why? What?
Because they're agile mutants.
Them being agile shouldn't dictate that it's suddenly a fucking agility test for me to get knocked prone.
I said
You gonna
so
explode all those guys down there?
Explode 3 of them. Is this how much? It's got 58. That'll do 58. Yeah, it should be
I
fine.
know what to do.
Fuck! Never mind, I'm not gonna blow them up.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Let's set this in
Maybe
motion.
just kill another one, right?
Probably not. Maybe.
Easy.
No, probably not.
I said so done.
He's my nemesis.
Death to non-believers.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize that guy was up there.
Guide
No,
me.
I said I had 'em, but I didn't realize they had this forceful slam bullshit.
That's even called forceful slam.
Spontaneous mutation.
Force.
Should at least be a agile slam.
Out of my way. You are my next offering.
Can't believe
You
I accidentally
may
killed
heal
the guy.
blind damage or grant a foreboding.
What does that even mean?
Oh no.
Someone come use the help action on me so I get a turn.
Is that a thing we have still?
No.
I didn't think so. I'm concerned.
I bet you could
Right.
light them up.
Which one?
The
One
two on
behind me or the
stairs.
one in front of me?
Don't worry about the one behind you. Jason's got him.
I'm all over this guy.
Bat, get on a piece of cake.
No, I do think that between Jason and Heinrichs, and I'm sure Wes will get up at some point. It'll be fine.
John, I haven't. I'm supporting the way you want to play Argenta, but I was surprised you didn't take Devastating Attack.
Yeah, me too. I'll get it soon, I think.
Over cautious approach.
Yeah.
Cautious approach just makes me not die, which is nice. Which is why I took
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean it's not right. It's not a bad choice because it definitely, you definitely survived a lot of that fight in the governor's mansion because
Yeah.
of it. Devastating attack is just amazing with your heavy bolter.
Oh yeah.
No one else can use it as good as you.
Oh, that's some overpan.
Oh, yeah.
Bless 'em.
Oh yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. Well, looking forward to seeing what these spitter mutants do. I bet they spit.
Doubtful.
Oh, I get to go. I thought I was looking at the thing and I didn't see my face.
They didn't spit.
Okay,
Weird.
so let's begin by talking to everyone in this corner about the Emperor. The Lord Captain doesn't get to hear about it.
That's fine. Lord Captain has no ears.
You guys are gonna hear about the Emperor.
And
Peeled
you
them
got
off
no
when we got
ears.
into the ship.
Let me self-flagellate. Rips his ears off.
Now you're gonna be healed by the Emperor. I didn't take the talent yet, but eventually all of my healing, when you're at full health, I'll give you temp wounds when I heal you.
Nice.
Nice. That'd be good for the captain.
Okay, let's give you all some defense. And finally, we give you big arms.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Little muscly arms. Seneschal.
Seneschal.
It's going real handy with all these fucking 95% dodge mutants. I kind of hate the stat system in this game, to be honest with you.
We are also playing on the highest difficulty.
That's fair.
Second base.
Hey!
Why did you get knocked prone? What the fuck?
He made an agile.
The prone
check.
was
Oh,
an
it's
agile.
it's an agility
138
check.
of agility.
Right.
I'm not gonna make it on him.
Fucker tried to kick me in
Nowhere,
the back.
nowhere to go. Exactly, nowhere to go.
So you gotta get you back up against the wall, and then you're good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You haven't even cut through your bonus health yet.
No, I want that bonus health so I get my fucking beacon of might. Backs.
What's the cooldown on their kick?
I guess I should have took that talent instead of the ranged talent, but I figured
Uh,
it was a waste.
Explosive slam. 2 turns, yeah. Oh, it costs 4
And it costs
AP.
4 AP.
Fuck.
I still
It's
have.
expensive.
I still have temp HP. Yeah, I think I have 1.
Yes,
Get a blue-
if you
get a
you
blue
got
bit there.
3. You got 3. If you right click yourself, you can see it easier.
I know
Okay.
what to do.
Oh, this isn't good fun.
You clearly
Perform 500 critical hits with your party members. Achievement get.
Hey.
I didn't get that.
You might have got a last session. I got a last session.
Oh, it's all fucked up.
I think the desyncs are playing a role in when we get those.
Yeah, possibly.
Can't you just twirl them? Oh no, you don't have any twirls.
I won't be blowing anyone up.
Let's set this in motion.
I could probably just do. I don't actually know. 3 to 6. 6 to 12. None of that's gonna kill him. Did I not do very much damage?
You did like maybe 40 or 50?
Yeah, but like in general, my weapon attacks are just not doing very much. Unless I can just do this, followed by this.
That is how it's done.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
he stinks.
He pooped.
Stinky ass mutants.
They won't expect this.
I might be going too low.
How low can you go?
Mm,
The stinkiness didn't give you a debuff. that I can see.
Maybe it starts at the end of your turn.
I'd best just get out of it anyway. New one of...
You have 2 swords equipped?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them wasn't rendering.
I know what to do.
These. Followed by one
I
of
said
these.
so done. Death to the weak.
Push him again.
Shut up!
You can't. It's 2-turn cooldown. I checked. Okay. Next turn. Or this turn.
Once, shame on you.
Oh, he did it! Melting. What is that?
Fuck. It's reducing my armor.
Oh, yeah. That's not...
And deflection.
It's... You still have
pretty bad.
4. Your armor is... The armor that you have is way stronger than maybe what you should have.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
got this from something that was beyond us, as I recall.
He was on the turret planet, right?
Right.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that sounds right.
Yeah.
Our saves given our 30% checks.
Yep.
He's a silly planet. I was gonna say I was surprised you took so much damage during the governor fight, but those demonettes, I think, just like pen everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're both.
Yeah.
They have a 1,000,000,000% dodge and insane weapon skill.
Yeah.
And the aura is crippling.
Yeah, pretty tough.
Oh, man.
Yeah, dang. So close.
Yeah, it's okay.
I get a turn for the first time in like 3 combats.
Look at you.
Look at us.
I'm very proud of you.
Take a look at me now.
Why did that... Why did I pass that way? What?
I feel like you probably didn't have enough movement to go straight across.
I have...
Does it cost more to move through?
I have 3 MP left. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking
no,
way.
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. It didn't hit you.
I'm still mad about it.
To be fair, on your first click for movement, it does show you the path it's going to take.
And I didn't... Like, clicking across now, it only costs me 2 to go directly across in front of this guy.
Which, that shouldn't make sense either.
No. No, it shouldn't.
What the hell?
Yes, but these guys... Oh, I actually hit him.
How
The hell?
momentum, baby?
I had to dodge that.
Oh, I can use, Yeah! Get force distracted, idiot.
What's that do again?
It makes me the priority target of everyone around the ally that I target with it.
Ooh.
It's willpower save, which I don't know how this is. This guy's willpower is pretty bad. Yeah, he's taunted.
Power 24. Yeah, very bad.
Very bad.
Very good.
Hello.
That's a Dark Souls reference.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very good.
Did they put those in every game? I don't know if I saw them in.
No. I don't
No,
think
they
so.
were in Dark Souls.
Or
Well,
3.
the expansion for Dark Souls 1, and then there were similar items in Dark Souls 2, and then
Yeah.
late into Dark Souls 3, you could find them. And I,
Something like that in Elden Ring.
I think there's something like that in Elden Ring as well. Yeah. So yeah,
Not in Blood.
no, not in Bloodborne.
Well, no, Bloodborne's all about
Bloodborne's
being sad.
too edgy.
Yeah, I think I only made it to like the second or third boss in Blood.
Bloodborne is not for fun.
It was great though. I finished it.
Really like Bloodborne. Hey.
Eh,
Thank you.
I thought it was like a cool aesthetic, but it just didn't grab me.
It gets more Lovecraftian the further in you get.
Yeah.
It starts out like
Oh.
classical monsters,
Classical horror,
monsters, yeah.
fantasy.
Vampires and werewolves and shit, and it gets into like the really weird shit.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the big arms.
You're welcome.
Big,
I put that on my liked playlist.
oh,
Big John.
it's a big,
Big Bad John.
it's a big track.
Broad at the shoulder, narrow
There
at
at
the
the
hip.
hip. Everybody knew he didn't give no lip to Big John.
Big John.
John.
Big
Bad John.
If you guys like songs about truckers, you should listen to Drive Me Crazy by Orville
It's
Peck.
not about a trucker.
Yes,
About a miner.
to the truck
Damn
driving
it.
song by,
It's about a murderer turned miner.
by Weird Al Yankovic.
A minor murderer?
Allegedly. That was never confirmed in the song.
Well, which Orville Peck song were you saying?
Drive Me Crazy?
Oh yeah, that's a banger.
Great.
That's a
song.
banger.
Drive
Yatesy
me
banger.
crazy.
Yep, that's it.
Don't know how.
Trucker love, it's driving me mad, it's driving me crazy.
Oh my god. That's a fucking great mishmash.
Any song that says Daddy-O in it, I'm 100% for.
Daddy-O?
Yeah, Drive Me Crazy says Daddy-O.
Oh yeah. 10 for Daddy-O.
Oh,
Fuck you!
That sucks. Kick him, Jason.
That's it.
Use your
hit him in the brown.
Ooh,
use
should
your
I,
heroic act
hero
to take care of this man. Yeah. Go for it.
Follow your heart.
What is he doing?
Heroic act.
Oh, sure. Makes it feel like a big man.
Yep. Way to go, buddy.
It's working.
I'm working here.
Honestly, we should just use them as soon as they come up because Tyler's going to dumpster them eventually.
You asked for it, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Get Dorted.
Nah.
You're not bound to either of these people.
No.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. Oh, this can't be happening.
Oh my god.
Give yourself temporary HP anymore.
16 wounds. No, that's gonna kill me. Pretty sure that's just.
It will kill us.
I may as well check it out. Is this gonna kill me?
Oh my god.
Normally it stops me from killing myself with it.
Did I desync?
No, he died.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say that didn't look right.
No,
It
it was
was
not. There was nothing right about it.
This is not Big John. Big Bad John, okay, Jimmy.
Does it show you your chance to crit on the tooltip?
No.
I have an 85% chance to hit, so... Does it say your crit chance anywhere?
Not as far as I know.
Bonus 30. And another bonus... 30. It should be really high.
Did you take? You didn't take them.
You motherfucker.
What happened?
That was my kill. There's a guy behind me who's about to kick me over. It's okay. I don't mind.
Nah, John's gonna light him up.
Light him up.
Light him up, light him up, light him up.
I had a couple loaves, but a couple ain't enough.
That was a noise.
Oh yeah, always use Revel and Slaughter after Run and Gun.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright?
I thought it was till after.
Revel and Slaughter.
Slaughtering river.
What? Fucking what?
Big John. Big John. Big John.
What are you pinging?
All your abilities.
Somebody here be taking drugs nowadays.
You gotta take drugs. That's all the cool kids are doing.
That's how you become a mutated enforcer, John. Do you really want to be one of these guys? Slippery slope. This is your enforcer on drugs.
That's bullshit.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Just, like, why would you ever stop shooting?
Yeah, why? Why bother?
And you can even... Does
Bottom
following
of
take you right back to
line
West?
was a Big, big.
That's crazy.
Awesome.
That's crazy.
C'est incroyable.
Incroyable.
Say it again.
Say it, Frenchie!
Teamwork tactics.
It's just these 3, 4 guys. 5. Who's the 5th? Oh, he's all
I weakened all the guys coming for you, Jay.
They're like
So now you
they're
can
like
use your
teamwork
ponies on
feats,
them.
but actually good because only one person has to take them.
Yeah, yeah. Though, as far as teamwork feats go, Outflank is really fucking good.
This guy is 1 square too far for me to get into melee or to charge.
What are
I'm
you
mad
gonna do?
about it.
Well, you can
better?
walk up and then charge.
Just matter.
Well, I wanted to charge him and then walk up to the guys on the stairs.
You can't walk after charging.
Yeah, I can.
You can.
With certain features that I have taken, yes.
Don't make it
I
grow
think
a
you can
promise
sit
if you know you
rugs.
can't keep it.
What's
You can
really
sit
dumb
rugs,
is
though.
it's the same issue where I can charge to the adjacent square, I just don't get the attack.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
silly. Like, I have the range.
Right, but you can't charge to his square.
But I'm not charging to his square, I'm charging the adjacent square. The range indicator of this ability is dumb.
Gotcha.
So, like, I can charge into a place where I would make an attack from, but I cannot make that attack with charge.
Right. Do you know that you're still melting?
Yeah, I'm aware.
You have 4 stacks of melting?
Yeah, this guy's just been standing down there fucking vomiting on
Just working
last two
on you. Stop spitting on me.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. Actually, I'm gonna make him my sworn enemy while I'm thinking of it.
You'll regret this.
You can
You'll regret that.
have up to 100 stacks of melting.
I live to regret this.
You could blind him.
Do something.
No, you can have up to 50 stacks of melting. That's still fucked.
Tell me what to do. Do what I'm doing on my time.
You could use Reckless Strike and attack John. Ah, whatever, dude.
He attacked me last round.
I would have attacked John, personally.
Just a minor set.
Oh, he farted.
We farted all in your face. And you're loving it too.
Didn't-
Wow, look at me moving after my charge like a big boy.
Okay.
Stop cheating.
I don't think you're allowed to do that there, bud. I think that's what we call heresy.
Heresy.
Hearsay.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can't. Can I not see these guys because they're down the stairs?
Yeah, they're in like a really weird, slightly elevated behind pillar and bookshelf cover.
Can I not see the spitter guy?
You
Yeah,
should
this
be
guy's
able
even
to
worse.
see him. He could see Wes from down there when Wes is up here.
Yeah, I feel like line of sight is sometimes a little weird in that regard.
Little jank.
Big jank.
What?
Little jank is my rap name.
Percent? So bad.
You can jank on my ball.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Watch it, buddy.
You're on notice.
You're on notice. You're on thin ice, pal.
You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid because I'm annoyed.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah!
What have we done? To displease you, Edwin?
Taking out the bums, so now I can't raise the Lord Captain.
Oh.
So now you have become the bums. Your soul will be transferred to the Lord Captain.
This face is now under my bum.
Who should get the business though?
I'm off Hugh Janus. Everybody's addicted to bums now.
You're gonna have to chain this. I'm addicted to bums.
I walked up to you to do it.
Thank you,
That's
Hunter.
the-
Thank
that's
Let me
the
suck your bum!
That's the respect I showed you, okay? I walked up to you.
Oh,
to do
you
it.
they're all bound now though. That's nice.
you. It's nice.
Can't see you, can I? No, I can't see anyone except for.
John, you got me on a country western ballad kick, and now I want to play Red Dead 2.
Oh, great
wow.
game. Great game.
I never beat that one either. I think I got too tangled up in just doing like the hunting and like
Oh, yeah.
exploring the
I
wild.
did all the
Yeah.
like legendary monster or beasts.
I didn't do the legendary
yeah.
hunts, but I did as many side quests as I could find and beat the game. It was a great.
I cried at
great
the end.
game.
One
It was
step ahead.
very emotional.
I know what to do.
I don't even think you're that
Not
much of a
overly
pussy
attached
to
to
cry.
This
westerns.
I cry to whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Cry about anything. I don't give a fuck.
I know. Hey, it's fine.
Somebody cuts in line at the grocery store, I don't call them out, I cry.
Somebody orders too many meats at the deli counter.
I
I
cried.
just cry.
Oh god.
Someone's taking too long with their Subway order.
Cry. Believe it or not, cry.
Oh, I believe that.
Believe that.
They won't expect this.
I could eat Subway.
Oh man, I feel like
So
the
done.
last few times I've had Subway, I've just been disappointed by it.
I always just get the meatball sub every time.
That's not my jam. Foot-long salami, urban cheese,
I got a
White
foot-long
cheddar.
salami for you.
everything mustard and mayo, not toasted.
Poised for
Do they make a
action.
4-inch salami? Because I can give you that.
Really? Really?
Sorry.
Now you
A couple of
sit
meatballs.
over there and think about what you've done.
I'm gonna cry.
Expect this.
Yeah, there he goes crying again.
Look what you did to yourself, Jason. You made yourself cry.
Well, if Captain gets up to do one turn, and he comes all the way over here to take
Wraps it up.
Wes's spitter.
Lord
Well,
Captain's
that's
spitting
nice.
out.
And
That was my sworn
redeem
enemy.
himself. I don't know what he did.
Let's seize the
He
moment.
blood oathed too heavily.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
He
Close to the
girl,
sun.
he girl boss too close to the sun.
Exactly.
Everyone was my blood oath.
Did I ever tell you about the time I came up to a Subway and it was blocked off by cops because it had been bear maced?
Yes, you did
Oh my
something about
God.
that.
John's brother doing in there.
What?
Other than bear macing people.
My brother bear maced our house.
Forge
It was really
ahead.
insane.
What?
Never
We have no
linger.
melted
You didn't hear that
charges?
story? That's a classic Josh story.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I remember that.
Tech priest?
That's me.
Tech.
Let me tech check that shit.
Oh, I thought for sure there'd be a secret up there, John.
65%.
Yeah, I know.
Operation
Ooh.
successful.
Distraction cape. This cape lowers all perception by wearer's fellowship bonus within a 5-cell radius.
Staff of House Cassini.
Onward to
Sounds
victory.
like a trash cape.
Trash staff.
It's a navigator thing
That'd be great if we had a navigator.
for Cass, yeah.
But I think it's like the same potency as hers, though, right?
No, so the navigator staffs have different things on them, like castigate and something else. Like there are different things on them.
Basically,
And they
different spells.
interact with her abilities in different ways.
7
Confusing.
bonus to all their characteristics until
Yeah,
the end of the turn.
infusing is very good. I know that. Neat.
And then that cape is good for her since her fellowship is high.
Yeah, it's a big navigator room.
All right.
What are we doing here again?
Everybody out. It was
Oh, this
nothing.
is
But no,
just
what-
physical.
The derelict.
There was
ship.
a stairs that we could have cleared with the athletics.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, captain's got to pay attention.
Get out of here, Adira.
Back
Yeah,
in the
that's
gutted
not the-
void ship.
Out
That's
you
not
go.
the end of that for sure.
It was me and Henrik were standing right in front of it. I was like, oh.
Did you walk around everywhere, by the way? Because some of those boxes are like hidden goods.
I did walk around the perimeter of the room, but I can walk around it again.
Okay.
I don't think
No,
that
that's
needs
okay.
anything.
Maybe they'll let me make checks again. No, we went back to the ship and came back.
Not clicked.
Thank you.
Go.
Marching ahead.
Stairs, you say?
Yeah.
Not for you.
In athletics.
But for somebody strong.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Don't charge up the stairs. I'm going to wander around the room real quick.
Yeah. Are there going to be more fights?
You guys hear all that
Must be.
ruckus? That was
Probably.
me clearing
Yes.
the stairs.
I heard all that.
I'll endure this. As said,
The
so
fact that it's
done.
clearing instead of just going up makes me believe that there will be fights.
Remember, John said
could
don't
use
go
some help.
ahead. He's looking around.
Let's set this in motion.
Yeah, I don't see any other boxes around. I think they got look out like despawned after we looted them and came back.
Adventure forth. Is that my blood?
Alright, we can go.
Yep. Huh. Dead people.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
What?
there's definitely more people.
Good
The hell?
thing, yeah, somebody says something. It's a fucking
Tech
madhouse
priest
in here.
fighting.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
That guy's
See, plasma
so
gun.
much better with a plasma gun than you are.
No.
He's overcharging at every turn. Wow.
That
Not
just jumps.
blowing himself
Oh,
up.
man.
Oh, okay.
This guy- They're all dead.
He's a navigator.
That's
Stay
Jim.
sharp.
My loot.
And a vegetator.
Dance.
Thanks for the loot, buddy.
I'm a vegetator.
Bucko.
Leader of
Wasn't
the
I
rabbit
looting last
ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow, an emotion characteristic of the navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back, so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge of an uneventful day. On an uneventful day.
My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the von Valancius line by sight.
Creep.
I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assume command after the incident.
As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour tension. Who? Oh, there's a guy right there.
There's one other guy.
Now attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship and the crew, Han?
This ship is assigned to the port of Dargonus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently, by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pict of your face. Just say picture. We were even shown a pict of your face. Navigator's voice seems calm, yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you.
They don't call them pics. They're pictures.
Yeah, it's dumb. It like takes as long to say because it's awkward.
But they're not pictures.
The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. How would we have made that assumption?
He tried to open the package that was mine? He tried to open my package?
Stealing mail is illegal.
He deserved this.
Han frowns.
The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp.
Yeah, it seems like you didn't need my help here at all. Just like one shot that whole room of guys, and you know your guys too.
The people you see here are the only survivors. That one guy over there,
Chad.
Or rather, not the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived.
So the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me? Who was the sender?
As far as I am aware, the order came from Conrad Voigtveer, the Master of Whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries.
Son of a bitch.
Abelard's face turns a deep puce.
That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonus, and is now free to act with impunity. It was not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time?
It.
1 second.
Okay.
He's crunching.
He crunch.
The crunch.
I knew this was going to happen. As soon as I put the chip in my mouth. A heretic who is vested with legitimate power and whose latest activities remain a mystery to all. Believe me, Star, an individual like your former Master of Whispers will not stop at sending a chaos artifact in his attempts to destabilize your protectorate.
Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly.
Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts.
The fuck would never. Do not dare
Kill
accuse
him.
me of colluding with chaos. Do not even suggest it.
Kill him and take his plasma gun for Jason.
Yeah, give me that fucking thing.
I'll kill you! Yeah, I guess just one. I don't know. Is this guy gonna lead to anything? I could kill him.
You can kill all two of them.
Yeah, we could take their whole retinue.
You can take him.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. I am too tired to speak diplomatically.
That's no excuse.
However, the sender wanted all of this.
Han makes a sweeping gesture at the destruction and the corpses of crew members around him.
To happen to your ship. not ours.
Well, it happened to yours, so. And it was entirely your fault.
You fucking open the thing.
Yeah.
No, it was the captain's fault. He opened it.
Well, I mean, the royal your.
He's captain now, so it's his fault.
That's
Oh,
true.
man.
The burden
Look at him.
is on his shoulders. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Little bitch?
Well, it depends. I was born of you see? Han smiles grimly and wearily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet.
So he
Always
must
what's
die.
turn.
Uh-oh.
Aww.
He's fine.
Han does not appear to be lying. It is impossible to gauge the extent of the artifact's influence.
Oh, shit. That sucks. Where's the artifact now, Han?
Tension in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space.
0%.
But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing.
Trust me, I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely.
You did not.
Trust the intended recipient of the damned package? Rogue trader or no, you are asking too much of me. No. Either I will personally see that abomination destroyed, or I will not leave this ship.
This guy's calling your fucking
He's calling me
integrity again.
Yeah,
a
he's
second
calling
time.
me. I would still like
got-
to take a look at the
We got
artifact.
integrity. Suspicion mounts in Han's eyes. You want to see the trinket that nearly wiped out a whole ship? Why? I've seen enough to stop anyone else from coming anywhere near it. I will give my life if I must to prevent that thing from hurting any more people.
Kill
You've
this
all been
fucker. He wants us to
tainted by
stop hurting
chaos.
people.
Death to the mutants.
God damn it. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
not
a
even
cutscene.
combat?
Oh.
I danced on them.
Doesn't feel as good.
He has no plasma rifle.
Fuck!
Ah!
Oh, there it just took a second to look.
Okay. Whew.
Oh, he's also got an Aquila pendant. Grants plus 10 willpower. Oh, yeah,
Tell me
I'll
about
take
that,
that 100%.
Tell me about that
Oh,
rifle.
it's just a generic plasma gun. It's the same as
God.
what you had.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Warp damage. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by... Is that plus... Oh, that's really good too, though. The demon tool that I already have.
Yeah, I got a demon tool for you.
You can wear two things, right? Oh no, this is
No, it's
the...
a necklace.
What's the Aquila?
It's plus 10 willpower, and then if dogmatic plus fellowship, which doesn't mean anything to me. But the plus 10 willpower is big. The container is covered in a fine ornament of symbols, among which the seal of the Navis Nobilite and the personal coat of arms of House Cassini stand out. The container is closed and sealed, but the lock does not seem particularly tricky. What are torment bracelets?
Additional warp damage is increased from 1 to 6.
If adherent of heretical. If the wearer
Let's see, look
deals
at dinner.
damage to an enemy, forcing that enemy to move, this enemy suffers from 1 to 3 additional warp damage for each cell they remove during the wearer's turn. Those are shit.
Kind of
Not
trash.
very good. That's chump change.
We could unseal it, or we could just blow them all up.
Seal it. Seal it.
Very
There's
heretical.
There's no point in unsealing it, right?
We don't
Not
even
if we're
know
just
what
gonna
it
blow
might
it
do. Don't you want to know what it might do?
Could be anything.
I think
Any quick save?
unsealing it is just nothing. I think I did quick save. I'll quick save again.
Here, now unseal it. And we can just do the other one if it's nothing.
As you touch the sarcophagus, a slight shiver runs through you. The lock gives in easily, but it feels like the temperature in the room drops several degrees the moment the lid opens. Inside is an ordinary vox. A series of scratches run along the casing, forming odd symbols. Tiny red balls are sliding and rolling between them. It is blood, behaving like mercury.
Yeah, ordinary like Annabelle.
You feel slightly nauseous. Cacophony of rasping, muttering voices emerges somewhere at the edge of your consciousness, whispering unintelligible words.
With the pincers of the mechadendrite snapping loudly, Pascal bites out. The spirit of this machine has been wounded by something unknown. I sense it in its electromagnetic respiration. I recommend immediate purification.
I will keep inspecting this machine. The device seems vaguely familiar. Could this be your Vox, the one the mutineers took from you the day Theodora died? Under your gaze, the balls of blood begin to scurry along the casing frantically, then suddenly go still. The Vox springs to life and, through hoarse crackling, lets out a series of short phrases. The voice that speaks them is just as well known to you as the device is. It is the voice of the former Master of Whispers, your rival and a Chaos collaborator.
Who did Coonrad?
I don't know. Somebody?
Someone go watch
That was a
episode
long
1 real
time
quick.
ago. Do it, John.
You know who this is. You know I'm close and you will never leave you be. Enjoy the power you stole from me while you can, but I'm not done with you yet.
Abelard winces as if from a toothache. Ow! Look who's decided to resurface. It will be my honor to rid us of this pursuer if he ever comes within shot.
The voice in the Vox falls silent. A moment later, a torrent of voices crashes against your sanity, yet fails to do you any harm. Relying on the lessons you learned in your past life, I survived a brush with a warp phenomenon sometime in my distant past, you instinctively clear your mind of all thought and your heart of all doubt to shield yourself from the dark powers. You have parried the strike aimed at you.
Don't have to tell us every opportunity it comes up.
Fucking brag.
We know.
Shut up.
There's no way I survived a warp encounter.
You realize you have fallen under the effects of the artifact. It appears that your Vox is enchanted with your own blood, which Kunrad stole on the day of your confrontation. The artifact was supposed to work like a siphon, draining the soul of whoever opened the container and of everyone around them. But the crew of the ill-fated ship took the brunt of the attack. The residual effects of the artifact are not strong enough to do you any serious harm.
Nerd. Wait. Okay.
Blow it all up.
Conrad's a nerd.
Blow it. Get it out of my sight.
Nerd beer.
Blow this piece of
Nerd
shit
beer.
to hell.
Piece of shit beer.
Let's see this through.
Did I get any new negative
Contrad.
permanent status effects
Nerd beer.
from that?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh,
It's there.
actually, yes, I did.
What do you get?
I got some dogmatic.
Well, I
For
got
killing the for killing
expeditionary
the
footwear.
mutant, obviously.
When he uses where he uses the navigator power, they gain 15% dodge at the end of the round. Stacks.
Grim determination.
What's that?
Rogue Trader and their allies gain a 10% chance to survive with one wound instead of falling unconscious.
Oh.
That's dogmatic
Damn.
1.
Oh, I see.
You got dogmatic 1.
Let's seize the moment.
I got dogmatic 1.
That's pretty tight.
I've seen
Yeah, that's a
tighter.
nice little bone.
I've seen boner.
With the hueness of our Janus, that's unprecedented tightness.
Unprecedented tightness for our Janus. Shall we move on?
See.
Yeah, I feel like we're done with this bunk ass piece of shit ship.
It is a
Punk-ass
bunk-ass piece of shit.
motherfucker.
You're right. You're right.
I'm gonna hit anybody with my axe.
Sorry, Jason. You kicked
They
someone, though.
dodged.
Okay.
Not void ship management. I want to leave this stupid star.
Stars.
Chart me new routes worthy of Mordor. Silence of Mer Sigrid. In keeping secrets of Silent Earth 3. That's a quick save, and then a dangerous warp travel.
Oh,
Jason,
shit.
you know the lyrics to that one?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Eldari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you.
Dawn was in a foul mood that night.
Okay, I cleared all the chips from my throat so I can voice this bitch.
You should chew the chips before you swallow them.
Just duck
That's
them.
inefficient. You just
No,
work
I
up a bunch
cleared
of
them out.
saliva.
I just water picked them out.
Mm.
Deep throating a water pick sounds unpleasant.
You ever try water sounding?
Oh,
Oh God.
I don't know why the pop.
douching, or is that a bidet?
I guess.
when you
It's
sit
a-
backwards on the bidet.
No, not quite. Wait, I just got
Yeah,
that.
you just
Think you're a cool guy sitting on the throne backwards.
Please
Yeah.
spare me a brief
Classic.
moment of your time, Elantak.
quietly appears beside the throne. Exhaustion and anger. She sounds very angry.
Surion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming
Monkey.
gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them.
That guy's
After
just
all,
casually
What
wandering
can be
by.
done with
I'm in the
such
middle of a meeting, actually.
weak-minded, primitive
You
creatures?
know,
Fire
every
him.
Meeting over here, we're all working.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to
just sounds
approach
cute.
me, to speak to me.
One monkey
Touching
stunt.
my hand. She suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Is that how they do it in 40k? You just come up and say, hey, let's go fuck?
Probably.
I touched their hand, obviously.
I mean, the galaxy is going to shit. Like,
Yeah.
do you have time for romance?
Yeah.
I-
Probably not.
Foreplay is like high caliber bolter fire.
My people have behaved contemptibly. Well, I know why.
Why?
Well, sure.
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild
Okay, well that's
beast.
just rude.
It is foul,
Yeah, it sounds hot.
disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
She's not
I know
a
that
furry,
Wes would
is what
fuck a
she's
monkey.
telling you.
So I don't have a chance then.
Yeah,
I
she's
have
making it
given
very
you a
clear.
chance by traveling with you, Elantak. If you were having other thoughts about me, cast them out of your mind.
Fair.
I knew it.
I'm gonna cry.
Let it out, Jason. We're not gonna fuck an Eldar today.
For you, I'm willing to become a wild animal or a docile pet. Oh my god. You
Jesus,
really,
Lord
you
Captain.
really simp.
I mean, if they were gonna let you really simp for anyone, it was gonna be the Eldar.
Yeah, fair.
She will step on you.
Call you a filthy monkey.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Okay.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals.
Is this
I
the
am
same
prepared to
voice
pay
actor who
this
does
price to
Lae'zel?
find my kin. But everything has its limit.
I don't think so.
Hard to say, they're very different vibes. Well, similar vibes, but different tones.
Definitely sounds similar. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to find out it was.
Do not think
No,
you fully
no.
understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening.
Yeah, we've
Well,
heard
there's
about
somebody
that.
again.
We've heard
to
about it.
see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
survived a
When I
traumatic
found
warp event.
myself
Yeah.
on Lillithar, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know.
I
The
swear
true
to God.
nature of monkey. Monkey need air.
Nevertheless, I will not protest.
I swear to God, if she says
Conversations with
at any
you are
point,
the only thing
return
on
to
this ship
monkey,
that can
I'm
ease
gonna
my
lose
solitude.
my goddamn shit.
Gotta shock the monkey.
These are not great.
No. Xenos, strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they are just trying to provoke me.
Nope, they're
Hurt
not
me.
trying to do that.
No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed,
It's closer.
to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Sometimes you struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantok.
Yep.
Toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantok, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind.
Okay.
Jason, your mic's doing some weird,
Our
like, auto sound
conversation has
detection,
only
getting
proved
louder
my point,
nonsense.
Elantok. That
What's it hearing?
Monkey and the children
Just
of
like the-
Azurion
Like
are
white
as
noise
different
building.
as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
What can a monkey comprehend?
Banana.
Hildari are such arrogant creatures.
Yeah.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
Don't be such a douche.
I will
Here's a
need
drop
time to
from
put the
Discord,
entire
I guess.
truth of
Or you
this
just
world
quit out to fix something.
into the meager language to
He
which
was so
your
hurt
ears
by
are
me telling
accustomed.
you.
Yeah, that was
Him.
really rude,
When I
Wes.
find my
Like,
answer,
being a piece
I
of
will
shit.
pay you a visit.
That was extremely rude. Very hurtful.
Yeah, well, maybe if his mic wasn't being a piece of shit, I wouldn't need to be rude to him.
Yeah, that's fair. He was asking for it. Did you see what he was wearing?
Wait, what was happening? You kicked him?
No.
No, he dropped from Discord.
Oh.
I didn't hear, to be fair, anything with his mic.
I was hearing some building
Oh, okay.
white noise.
I think I am also generally just kind of like sensitive to that sort of shit.
Yeah, you're a really sensitive guy.
Yeah, I cry a lot.
I know.
Thank you.
We talk about it all the time.
I'm gonna cry now just because it's been brought up.
Look at all these talks. Where's that Jason kid?
I know.
Do you think maybe you did offend him?
I don't think so. I really hope not. I don't think so.
After
But
all
it's been
these
long
years.
This is what breaks our friendship. Oh, fuck.
Let's go and scan these planets. Not like anything's gonna happen. Nothing. Ash World. That's an Ash World.
Entirely of ash.
Phlogiston.
Boston Paradise?
My ancestors are from Phlogiston. That's stupid.
40% Phlogiston.
Phlogistonian.
What was
Phlogistonian.
in that box?
There was a piece of a thing that I imagine I need to collect all the pieces to get it good.
Get good.
Got some promethium.
Welcome back, Jason.
Thanks. Discord just decided to crash me and download 16 updates.
We thought maybe you were really hurt by what Wes said and left.
Well, I cried for a little while. Wait, what was that?
Never mind.
Anyway, Wes, she was not late as hell, but she was in Silent Hill 2, Cyberpunk 2077, and something else I found. Oh, Warhammer Total War 3.
Did you play it early yet?
As who?
In what?
Total Warhammer 3.
She played Nagash.
Oh, cool.
No, not really. I don't think she had a name.
Yeah,
She just
I was
played,
gonna say that's incorrect.
Just can't be right.
That'd be a weird voice to her.
You guys are being super exclusionary right now.
We're going to Lagran's Belt. There's a rumor within there about somebody's dump.
Rumor has it.
We're gonna check out somebody's dump.
Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in the individual compartments, but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have been suffering from burns and frostbite. The deck priests are performing the rites of machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. The reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. Tech Priest's assurances that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors.
Okay, well, start beating people.
Every spaceship is fucking haunted in this
Yeah, it
setting.
doesn't make any sense. How can you be like, oh, the ship is haunted? No shit.
We drive through literal hell on a daily basis.
I just told you it's haunted by robots.
Yeah,
Get attacked
machine
by
spirits.
ghosts.
It's machine spirits and everything, so of course it's haunted. Makes no sense.
This doesn't feel like machine spirit ghosts to me.
This is a different
So
kind of
what
ghost
kind of
entirely.
ghost do you want?
My skeleton is haunted by a ghost.
That's spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of ghost do you want, Ben?
Technically, our skeletons are haunted by our brain. Or possessed.
Our jellyfish? Or piloted by jellyfish, yeah.
It's like Krang and the big fat guy.
Yep.
Krang and the Big Fat Guy.
Love that band.
Yeah. Oh, it's bath time already?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
What the hell's going on?
The game knows you.
It's gonna be a hot bath.
Listen to that music.
Yeah,
though.
what the hell? Is Dracula coming out?
You're gonna go drown yourself. Oh, what's that, Steve?
It's blood!
I mean, honestly, I think that
Kool-Aid bath.
Is this, The
Are
Shining?
they running towards
Everyone
you
in the
or
bath.
So not wrong.
I think that as a blade dancer executioner, I'm not too fussed.
Yeah, probably pretty okay with it. Like it's like
Send
the
Cabela
level-
to my bedchambers.
Abby?
Sawback! How could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in his own chambers, right under the nose of your enforcers.
The mastered arm radiates a grim fury. Her eyes are dark. Her lips closed. With a practiced hand, she removes them all from her belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment.
Oh.
You just beat her with that maul that she just hands you.
I want an explanation, not vain self-chastisement. Put that weapon away and report.
Burn.
Sarlacc hesitates for a moment before putting away the maul. Understood, Lord Captain. Reporting.
I've never seen this.
All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations.
Oh.
poses no risk of infection to your lordship. The very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as a trader.
What genetic aberration?
The heresy mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order a genetic purge.
You don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery.
Is she Russian now?
She's whatever she wants to be.
Right.
Vanity
Alas,
or just do their own
the
thing.
Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those within its midst. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize.
The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight? Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth.
Could this have been an assassination attempt? I don't see how it could be.
Yeah.
Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. It's no easier way to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be.
I bet Cabela did this.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop.
Shouting from across the bridge.
That's how it works.
What do you intend to do next?
As one, every enforcer present gets on their knees. Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally.
Lord Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved a matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to Mistress Sourbeck, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective.
I think Sourback's a fucking double agent.
Shaw, you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor?
Oh, maybe. That response, I'm on team maybe.
I will handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters into my own hands.
You see the look of horror in Sourback's eyes. Lord Captain, I implore you. This was my mistake. If you rectify it for me, I will be disgraced.
Didn't get disgraced, idiot. You lost.
You should be Lord Captain. Could it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder with your lord?
Oh, wow.
I had not considered it like that. Your resolve is commendable.
I know, I
Everybody
have
Your
-7.
resolve is always bad. I will await your arrival at the headquarters of the officers deck to brief you on our current progress.
Let's go fucking rough and tumble in the officer's mess.
Ooh.
Kill them all.
Let's go rough up some officers. Where do we go?
Leave the investigation.
Somebody tell me where my officers sleep.
What room am I in?
Come on, Grandpa. Let's get you to the officers deck.
Yeah. Well, what year is it? Where's Theodora?
Someone get me my pearls.
Have I self-flagellated yet? Some shots are able to pierce enemies and deal damage not only to them, but also to characters behind them.
Ooh. I'm just learning about this for the first time.
Oh, busy. Oh, who's this man in a mask right in front of me? Oh, look at that ham!
Oh, this is where one of your first fights were.
These
Is that a fucking? Is that a Varla stone in that display?
these guys are walking around with hams.
Does anybody want ham?
Does anybody want a ham?
They just cut it on the plate and like.
Oh shit! Maybe we have 2 events in the officer's deck.
Can't talk right now, Cabell.
Cabela
You
stands
care
out
for
clearly
a
from the
ham?
officers in attendance, both for her favoring the full regalia of a member of the Bloodspun Web over formal attire, and for the empty space around her. The other attendees are keeping their distance as if an air of mortal danger repels them from your companion.
We accidentally double booked.
Yeah.
Oh
Right.
yeah, this is the Cabela event.
Right.
You asked for this party, your lordship. You just never came.
Creates the prom situation.
Dan Rock, whose keen, worried gaze is locked on Cabela, whose mouth is stretched into the most courteous of smiles, gives you a hard bow. Your lordship. Diamond Star, you are here. Cabela sounds neither excited nor solemn. Her tone is indifferent as her fearsome metal claws clutch a slice of fruit from one of the plates, or a whole ham.
One slice of ham on every fingernail.
How are you?
I feel wrong. Strange people, strange sounds and gestures. Cabela lets out a sharp breath. Her gaze becomes vacant and her hand reaches for the table knife. I am losing myself in this whirlpool. Grasping the knife, she begins to carve lines right into the expensive wood tabletop. A nervous murmur runs through the crowd. Their tense gazes are locked on the harmless-looking, barely sharpened metal utensil in the hand of the cultist of the Bloodspun Web.
I see you have already mastered the art of commanding attention. You seem to be quite in your element.
She blinks in surprise and looks up at you. She glances back and forth, seemingly privy to the meaning of your words, and then her clear, genuine laughter fills the room, startling everyone around her. I suppose that's true, Diamond Star. I will not fluster your subjects further. Cabela glances at the maze she has inscribed and sighs. Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I'm forced astray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth. It has all the answers. My meditation helps. In finding my way out, I regain myself and praise the righteousness of serving the Undying One.
Your choice of attire is not customary for such gatherings.
Cabela looks at you with mild confusion. My appearance tells those around me who I am. Everyone here is wearing a mask of their respective thread. Is this not a requirement for your rituals? She glanced at the opulent route, the dazzling decor, and the handsomely dressed officers.
How do you like it?
I am attempting to peer through the florid shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me. Cabela looks you in the eye. What is the purpose of this ritual, Diamond Star? Explain it to me.
Camaraderie. Spending all your days in toil can be dreary.
Dreary? Is serving one's thread not the greatest joy there is? You of all people should know this, Diamond Star.
Workaholic.
I am too conspicuous beside the rest of your servants. Cabela looks at the other guests and quickly averts their eyes. A fitting mask. That is what is required for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. It will not happen again.
You like ham?
Yes.
We have so many hams.
Food like this is impossible to come by in the lower bays. I do not know what this is, but it tastes incredible.
Ham.
Juice is dripping down her fingers and hand. It seems she's the only one here who has not lost her appetite. The officers' faces have turned into pale, alarmed masks, and none of them is in a hurry to enjoy the feast.
Since this gathering was a terror... What? That's rude.
I cry. Why? You have looked behind the curtain at my existence, and now I have looked at yours. Cabela stares at you intently. I do not think we have heard all the words that should have been spoken here today. Is it because you do not wish to say them in front of witnesses?
I grow weary of the crowd. Take a walk with me. Let's go for a nice moonlit walk.
Cabela avoids your gaze as the two of you walk away from the other guests. She seems calm, but the slight tremble running down her right hand betrays her agitation. Once you are alone, she looks straight at you. I have discerned what you are doing here, and I know that your calling it a ritual was a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable, like the cycles of the cooling machines in the ship's bowels, or the shifts of the bay's servants. This was spontaneous, something you prepared just for me, and then you stayed at my side the entire time. Now here you are, granting me yet another request. Why is that?
What do you mean, why?
There is no place for idle benevolence, neither along your thread nor along mine. Cabela's eyes seem almost to glow in the dark, yet you offer me attention and privileges that are both undeserved and unnecessary. Why?
I wanted to show you that there are other things in life besides service and duty.
She tilts her head, studying your face. Other things, Diamond Star? She suddenly looks away. A smile touches her lips. When you asked me if I wanted to look at the rituals of your world, I was not entirely candid with my answer. Yes, to see the Damon's world is a priceless gift, but what I truly wish for was to see it with you. She gives you a searching look, narrowing her eyes. What do you think, Diamond Star? Has your blade failed you?
This blade's getting pretty stiff.
We're all thinking it. Jason's just saying it. Penis.
I've lost my sheath. Can you help me find it?
This is the first time you have been honest with me about your desires. To see your sincerity, that is the truly priceless gift here.
Cabela's face darkens for a moment, but then almost immediately her faint smile grows wider. That is a luxury that no spinner can afford. Her voice drops to a soft whisper. Kiss me, you fool.
I kiss.
Oh, God.
I'm your dummy mommy. Cabela reciprocates, hesitantly at first, then passionately. Her lips are warm and soft, surprisingly so for someone seemingly woven from muscle and unyielding will.
Is one like
Yep.
insinuating too much?
I think
it's
she's
pretty on
pretty.
things.
Yeah.
I want to stay with you somewhere private.
Oh, yeah, you didn't even
And
hesitate.
take me there. Stop.
Man.
The bridge?
You
You would give it a bridge. I mean, everybody watch.
Your bath might be a second option, but everybody's fucking there all the time.
True,
so.
true. You see all the people that were just like waiting right outside?
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, the last time I was in the bath, a bunch of demonettes poured in, so...
Oh, so the last time you were in the bath, I filled with blood, which would probably be your
I
thing.
mean, the time before that.
Oh,
Traditionally, the bath is where you are when the worst things happen.
oh, this is not the bridge.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're probably just cuddling. It's platonic.
8 hours?
Different
Good for
in
you.
intimacy From what I expected. I'm
It's all that
discovering
willpower.
New sides to you.
And agility.
I incurred a lot of injuries.
They both flagellated to get through this.
Oh my god.
Cabela draws a finger across her pale skin, tracing a long, fluid line from the curve of her hip to the sharp ridge of her clavicle, through the pattern of ritual wounds and battle scars. We have gained knowledge of one another, Star. Through the revelation of the flesh, we have spun a stronger spiritual bond between us. Do you feel it?
I must have taken other measures.
I gotta go.
I'm not certain there will be a second time. This won't affect our relationship, will it?
Captain is so bad at this.
We have certainly become closer. This pleases me.
I believe this is but the first of many revelations we will receive. She stretches languidly on the bed. Each new encounter promises the opportunity to know you better and to reveal myself to you. We will explore our bodies and souls to attain total unity.
Did you enjoy this evening?
Her eyes drift closed. Yes, it was a new sensation. Every moment with you was replete with meaning. Empty lust would not grant such depth of feeling.
I did not know physical intimacy held any interest for spinners.
The blood-spun web does not encourage the pleasures of the flesh, but nor does it forbid them. A spinner is free to enjoy carnal love, but what draws them to it is usually curiosity rather than passion, or a special feeling, a sacred feeling that must not be sacrificed to ascesis.
Ascesis. Okay, get out.
Please.
And I must spend some time alone. I must traverse the labyrinth with new knowledge of us.
I wanted to go beat up some officers.
But you went to a party and got laid instead. Priorities.
I apologize.
Blame Lord Captain.
Yeah, back to the party. I had other business there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Walk of shame.
Keep partying? The Lord Captain's been gone for 8 hours.
Keeps having to adjust his pants.
Yeah. To the officer's deck again. Adira,
Oh,
go
now
home.
we get to go to the party?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we get to go to the party.
I thought they were gonna like accidentally overlap both events.
That would have been wild.
Would have been really hard because you were by yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Wesley's the only one of us who can actually get laid anyway, besides you.
What?
I'm a
Adeline, can you get
priest,
laid?
she's a nun, and you Robo
yeah.
Dick.
Robo Dick is still Dick.
Actually, there.
Oh, this is like aftermath of the party. Look at all these papers. What the hell is
Robo
the
Dick
latest party?
is still Dick.
Woodback barks at the enforcers gathering before. His lordship, the road trader, wishes to handle the investigation personally. Lord Captain, 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. First, Captain Klein is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Avery is young, but has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there's Captain Ortko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff.
You notice the enforcers exchange a few astounded glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently, they are not used to standing so close to figures as renowned as you. My illustrious glory made me famous far beyond the bounds of my home system.
You had an encounter with a warp situation.
They're carefully assessing the officers' bearing in their uniforms. Abelard nods in satisfaction. Their drilling is good. Their service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field.
I cannot help
To the
but
back.
notice the looks of awe. Is my presence going to distract you from your duties?
On the contrary, Your Lordship, your presence inspires us.
Wow, you ain't all that.
Your lordship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I am a great admirer of yours. I've read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Jim
that is
Avery.
the nerd.
According to my data repository, the term fictionalized is typically applied to texts whose knowledge dissemination potential is negative.
So they write stories about me, do they?
Of course, I have it right here! She offers you a worn tome with a somewhat embellished portrait of you on the cover. The pages are sticky.
Huge nips.
I correct the inaccuracies or sign it?
Sign it. Definitely sign it.
May I remind you of this meeting?
Oh!
Dark, murderous glare silences Avery's frantic expression of gratitude. That take care of the pleasantries. Let us return to our captain's life.
What are your findings this far?
We have discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated.
Normal.
We're still looking into the man's identity and position, but the Curmudgeon's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chambers, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his.
Oh. Did you guys see this model of the Von Valancius ship on top of the Varlastone?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's fun.
Neat. Sorry, continue, Sourback.
Workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutations identified are all within the norm of laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak.
Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all?
Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like a corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. Sourback almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods should work wonders.
She's sicker than Cabela.
That's fucked up. I order that you immediately cease using these barbaric methods.
Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness has been proven over centuries of practice. No criminal will confess if you ask them politely. But if you shatter their finger...
You tried?
But if you shatter their finger and courteously remind them how many unshattered bones they still have left in their body, that is a different conversation altogether. That is how the truth is born.
Every time we talk to Jocasta, she's like jacking off to torturing people.
It's just stress position.
And in my other playthrough, immediately, like upon first talking to her, you can sleep with her, but only if you have like certain background choices. And so I guess we didn't get the option in this. And she's very sadomasochistic.
So
believe
nice.
that. Believe it.
I have faith that my master at arms is capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth.
Sourback's gloves creak as she grips her maul. Her gaze remains cold and calm.
I don't think she likes us. Do you have any working theories? Creep?
The mutants are plotting. And spits in disgust. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with the plague.
That's you.
It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rabble are planning a revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves on such metaphors.
Meanwhile, Captain Hartko is convinced that it was the work of Voigtvir's surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us and of what.
Interesting hypotheses, but I doubt it is that simple. Mistress Sourback, grant me access to the investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here.
Master at Arm nods coldly. Of course, Master Interrogator.
What do you propose we investigate first?
The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse.
The body was discovered on a suspended platform not far from the room with the armillary sphere. Take a left once you're out the mess hall, your lordship, and go along the balcony. The corpse is on the next platform after the one holding the Infernus Guild suspects. I'll show you around the scene once you're there.
Infernus Guild suspects?
Yes, your lordship. They are undergoing interrogation like all the rest. The scum refused to comply, so they were isolated on separate platforms. The Inferni are a rotten bunch. They must be involved in this. The captain spit contemptuous.
It's our buddy.
That's the second time you've spit.
My people are at your disposal, Lord Captain.
Einrich?
Huh?
The Infernus Master.
Oh, yeah.
The one who was being all sexual with me on the train.
Ennui.
It's like the only normal fucking person in this game.
Oh, I guess I should scout.
He's just trying to bang a hot captain.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Cass is torturing people, and Cabela's... Oh. She was alright.
She's all right.
She's weird, but just like everyday weird.
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
You have an Inquisitor in your retinue. I don't know why you'd bother with any of this.
Yeah.
Lord Captain's a hands-on guy.
Well, to be
Like,
fair,
all I have to do is walk up to somebody and boil their blood from the inside, and they're gonna tell me the truth.
to be fair, I don't think that I really appreciate or
No,
trust the
that's
Inquisition very much.
Excuse me? You want to say that again while I'm standing right next to
I think
you?
I've already said that to you. I think when
I think
when
you said
Heinrichs
that
came onto the
directly
ship,
to
I
you.
said that to him. Like
I don't appreciate or trust you.
very much.
Venture forth.
I don't care if you're the Master Helmsman. There has been an assassination attempt.
For everyone denying that it was an assassination attempt, there's still a lot of people going around saying it was.
I don't think it was an assassination attempt. What's down here? Is this where we're going?
Yeah, I still think it was just Cabela flirting.
The interrogations are strikingly redundant. They
over here.
record everything from the direction of the question
Hold on.
button gaze to the length of the pause between their answers.
Androveta 5.
It's on me.
Let's see
I'm
this.
doing
What
it
was
with
that?
Not the corpse.
Nervy. Oh, that's the
That's West.
torturer.
You're obstructing the investigation, esteemed tech priest. I require the information stored by this machine spirit. If you refuse to cooperate...
Petition rejected. A malady has befallen the machine spirit of the honored master cogitator Iota 3B. Unauthorized anguish will worsen its condition and impede treatment. I will not stand for such acts of brutality against the great elder.
I'll show you brutality, you blasted cog.
The hell's going on here?
The great esteemed tech priest Androvita Phi does not seem to realize the importance of investigative action and refuses to grant anyone access to the master cogitator.
Androveta Phi's mechadendrites creak as they bow before you. Exalted ruler of the vessel, I mean not to harm, but to protect. I merely care for the machine spirit's health. It has fallen ill of late, and now its temper is worse than ever. If the laywoman starts torturing it now, the venerable spirit may take offense and leave us forever, taking the logs of the lay people's toils with it. This must be prevented.
This statement is true. The incident catalog on this vessel contains no less than 12 instances of grievous loss of data due to the disrespect shown to the machine spirit by unauthorized units.
Robo-talk.
Ginevra, why do you seek access to the malfunctioning cogitator?
Work logs are on it. They might contain important information that will lead us to our suspect.
Androveta Phi's vox explodes in a furious binary roar. This laywoman does not even know what she intended to inquire of the blessed elder. Blasphemous disrespect. I have faith that the two of you can come to an agreement. The menacing crack of Ginevra's knuckles and the venomous hiss of Androveta Phi's vox suggest that such faith is misplaced. Goodbye.
That's the only thing we can do.
Ginevra and Androveta, like, what's the point of talking to these people then?
Yeah.
I offer you a
You should have come to the body.
before immediately resuming their tempestuous argument. Oh yeah, maybe I'm going out of sync. But there was loot over here.
But we were gonna have to come there anyway.
How do you know that?
Because I'm at a dead end.
But how do you know?
Early
Okay.
on.
I'm coming. No, this was earlier on.
No.
Yes, it was.
We took a left.
Yeah, I took a left before. You're right.
Correct.
You saying he's right, or
No,
right?
I didn't say that. Desiccated body is
Desiccated body
horribly
spoke
mutilated.
later.
What was
What
once
was
a face is now
Face is
shapeless
now shapeless
mass.
mass of flesh and blood.
Mr. Klein. The worker's ruined body lies in a waxen pile on the platform. His face is crushed, his throat open, and his body riddled with cuts and lacerations. Above it stands Captain Klein, the dim light filling the lines on his forehead with shadows that bleed down his furrowed brows and into the pits of his eyes. The scalpel in his hand trembles faintly. What are you doing?
It might look human, but what's inside is all wrong. Unholy, irredeemable, wrong.
Have you started the autopsy yet?
I have, but The furrows in the Inferso's face deepen. We'll get back to it in just a moment, your lordship.
The hell's going on with you?
Lan hesitates, avoiding your gaze. I suppressed a dozen mutant revolts on the Dargonos for Lady Theodora. I've torn the freaks to pieces myself. But to open one up, to sink my hands into their impure guts infested with the mutant blight. I've seen this aberration utterly pervert the human form. The thought of it touching me is disgusting, infuriating. But I will overcome this.
Just let a doctor do it.
You will indeed, Captain. If you like, I can recite a few paragraphs from the regulations to enthuse you.
In other words, the captain has a phobia. Such irrational fears are common among veterans who have faced the enemies of humanity. This is a most unfortunate set of circumstances that won't help us here.
Hand me that scalpel. I will perform the autopsy. You record the findings. I didn't self-flagellate.
Use Heinrich's willpower to do it.
I should have over 100, but I forgot to burn myself first. The skin and bones part, and the stench of rancid meat hits your nostrils. Klein empties his stomach over the deck railings, fighting the urge to vomit. Yourself, you peer at the vile mass of subhuman entrails. Get a grip. Vestigial ingrown arms wrap around what looks like the vile semblances of familiar organs interlaced with scaly, bile-colored sacs. Or Xenos. Wow, 45% chance. Your knowledge of Xenos is enough to infer that the murdered man may have been subject to Xeno influence. True human form has not simply been distorted, but mixed with something strange, something profane. It is as if you were dissecting a seed that should have evolved into something more complex and alien. Spooky.
Projector reflexively raises her weapon when she sees the mutant's rotten insides. The fire rage in her eyes seems capable of incinerating the abomination as thoroughly as any flamer.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm having the same revelation that my character is. I don't know if it's vestigial limbs. They have extra arms inside of them.
I get it.
Vestigial limbs, chitinous formations. These are far beyond mutations that one would consider common or acceptable. We must locate the killer and find out what they managed to learn about this creature.
And inspect the wounds. Judging by the damage, the most brutal wounds were administered posthumously, over the top of those inflicted while the victim was alive. It is as if someone deliberately wanted to make it harder to identify the victim and his cause of death. The truth is, the killer acted quickly and with surgical precision, then suspended the body upside down to drain its blood.
Star, take heed. All these all these mutilations are a facade. They were inflicted post-mortem, clearly a while after. He died instantly from a stab to the heart. He was killed by a professional, someone who knew exactly what they were doing.
Is it a gene stealer cult?
Well, their mutations suggest
Yeah.
Vestigial limbs is indicative of the gene stealer cult.
Yeah, we have a
Think of that.
we have a -60 to lore Imperium.
Oh, I don't have the right gear on.
Investigate the entrails, Heinrichs. Twisted abnormalities of the mutant's insides make you wonder if he can even be considered human at all. As you probe deeper, your hand finds something lodged in the victim's gullet. Someone has stuffed a black feather into the man's throat. I don't know what that means. It is difficult to say why. It could be meant as a symbolic gesture or perhaps a message.
The women prayed to the master, beseeching him to reveal who had plotted to destroy her. And he heeded her call, and the feather of the raven sprang from the maiden's mouth, and, as if guided by his hand, brought forth the names of those who had nurtured foul treachery in their minds. Legend of Saint Quirine, verse 15. Is a sign star.
I look for identifying marks. With some difficulty, you are able to discern a mark on his neck, almost ruined by the wounds across his throat. It is a tattoo of a skull with a valve in its mouth and a string of letters and numbers encircling it. SP-24601. I've finished the autopsy.
The enforcer offers you a rag soaked in disinfectant. That was foul.
I licked my fingers.
Your lordship, I must commend your fearlessness and insight. I apologize for my weakness of spirit. A shameful fear prevented me from doing my duty. It will not happen again.
Shame on you, Captain. An officer's duty is to be a support to the Lord Captain, not the other way around. If that burden is too great for you, you should consider resigning. I speak plainly, veteran to veteran. A modicum of sympathy is buried deep within the Seneschal's ruthless words.
Yeah, deep.
Deep, very deep.
Buried.
Sanitation work is an excellent means of hardening those of tender... Jesus. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death.
Klein takes a closer look at the precise wounds you indicated, almost undetectable beneath the mutilations. You have a keen eye, your lordship. But why would someone do that and leave the body in plain sight? You could have just disposed of it. There has to be something more to this whole bloody business.
Bloody business. You turn your attention to the floor around the corpse. That's like the stupid trope. Bloody business. Blood. There's no spatter, no gobs of flesh, no bloody footprints fortuitously trailing into the dark. And yet, you know there is no way to butcher a corpse like that without getting dirty at all. Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet, a reference to the legend of Saint Quirine.
Well spotted, your lordship. No doubt you have already reached the same conclusion, but I will state it for the official record. Vile mutants do not make allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed.
Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet, but why?
I don't
know. He has a tattoo.
Argento must have added an extra.
Yeah, I think so. He has a tattoo on his neck, a skull with a valve and a few symbols. Spud 24601.
Wait, prisoner 24601?
Spud 24601. Who
is that Les Mis?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh. That's the symbol of a pipe warden clan that maintains the sewer systems. The SP stands for Senior Pipe Warden, followed by his identification number.
Your mom was a senior pipe warden.
Yeah.
I googled it quickly. That is
nice.
Yeah, that is
Hell yeah.
Nice. That's sick.
Yeah, it's good.
Ginevra is working on the work log cogitator. She can use it to learn the victim's name from his number. The cogitator is in the nearest maintenance room.
Yes, I'm well familiar with it. Jesus, 3 is just rough.
Oh.
I expect greater professionalism from you in the future.
The enforcer dips his head
but why?
deferentially. You've been a model of fearlessness and competence, and will aspire to follow your example.
It's like, I shouldn't say 1, right?
No. Just ignore it.
Give it a shot.
That's all.
That would be the equivalent of saying no after you've listened to fucking 12 paragraphs from the Owl in Ocarina of Time.
I just succeeded at an awareness test here.
Never
But why made models?
You kidding me? I literally just finished explaining that.
Oh, there's like clues around on the floor.
Oh, this is it. Here. Notice a few drops of blood that have somehow managed to avoid being trodden on. The blood does not appear all that fresh, but it has not fully dried either.
There's another thing here.
Scrap of human skin with jagged edges is stuck to the deck. A human torso. Notice a few drops of blood that have somehow managed to avoid being trodden on. Blood does not appear though. Yeah, whatever.
Marching ahead.
Follow
I
the
switched to
clues.
my Imperium scroll, and now my Imperium's high enough to pass that check. Damn it!
Nice. Enter verify. We need to investigate this cogitator in order to obtain information about a certain pipe warden, your mother. Ruler of the vessel, why do you insist on interrogating an elderly soul when it is in such a miserable state? You are making a mockery of the Omnissiah's tenets and the privileges of the priesthood of Mars. I will count to 3.
Yeah, you would. Oh wait, that wasn't Jason.
And Pascal talks some sense into her.
As Engineer Prime of this vessel, I hereby lift the ban on interaction with the machine spirit that has been afflicted by a tech ailment of unknown category. I grant this layman right to have access to the Master Cogitator, Iota IIIB, under my careful supervision for the purposes of procuring knowledge and establishing truth.
And Dravetta Vox squeals piteously as she bows. The identity of the Engineer Prime is confirmed. Privileges granted. I petition for the well-being of the machine spirit to be given utmost priority. At your approach, the lumens on the Master Cogitator's bulky hull light up peevishly. Ooh. And the cooling filters breathe an exasperated sigh. The machine spirit appears to be in a rotten mood.
In the name of the upholding of the blessed axiomatics, I am initiating the accompanying tech service. Pascal's mechadendrites writhe like snakes in a sacred dance.
Ooh.
One of them reverentially docks with the cogitator's data.
Oh, no.
Oh, calculating machine, the blessed in omniscience, luminous in the darkness of ignorance. May the regalia be revealed, may the prayers of access be said, may these restriction circuits be removed. The cogitator lets out a serene sigh of dust from its ventilation grating.
Proudly present my Lord Captain's privileges and access levels to the machine. After an unnecessarily long verification process, the cogitator recognizes the possibility that you may indeed be the ship's Lord Captain. The string of technolingua on the vid screens tells you that you may now input your request. I humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's workers. Beside itself with anger, the cogitator sprays you with sparks. As this vid screen dims and flickers, you hear a spiteful whir and find yourself staring at an incomprehensible mess of symbols. Apparently, the spirit refuses to comply on account of some blocker A403. Oh, the spirit is truly unwell. Why else would blocker A403 prevent it from sharing such data, especially after a log ritual of greeting?
Observing a critical distortion of the sacred code. Initiating the sacrament of hibernation and anointing of the holy machine data's cards.
Treat the cogitator's boards with thermal unction. Let it slumber for a while. You can once turn it off, turn it back on again.
No, this is blowing in the cartridge, turning it off and then on again.
O Deus Mechanicus, bestow an impulse of miraculous transformation upon the noospheric spirit of this machine, and may it rise again from its sacred data dream.
That's fucking hilarious. The unction, as well as the short breather, have done wonders for the old spirit's disposition. Mollified, it wipes the data blockers from the vid screen and agrees to indulge your inquiries. 45%. Oof. We've gotten a lot in a row, and I feel like we're due for a loss.
Yeah.
Rolling those dice, baby.
We're rolling.
Get out of the way.
Inquire about the cause of the old cogitator's ailment. Ah! Your question upsets the spirit terribly. The honored cogitator is so incensed and erratic in its expression that you cannot comprehend what it's trying to say. Your tech commands only exacerbate its anger. Well, we request information about the number SP24601. After mulling over your question for a while, the spirit recalls that the number is assigned to a senior pipe warden by the name of Orto. This Orto and his partners spent the last watch servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's chambers. After finishing up the maintenance, only Orto's partner reported in.
Oh.
That's the same valve that was used to pump the blood into the bath chamber.
Oh.
That must be where they killed Ordo before dragging his corpse onto the deck.
Request information about the pipe warden's partner. At first, the cogitator feigns ignorance out of spite, pretending not to recognize your request. But after 4 more attempts, the spirit takes pity on you. Ordo's partner was senior pipe warden Gwedden, number SP26855. Gwedden has not reported for duty since the incident.
We have our suspect. It looks like Gwedden killed his fellow worker and put on this entire bloody spectacle. Rotko is the one responsible for arresting the rebels, so he'll be our best candidate for shedding some light on this Gwedden character.
The honored machine spirit is tired. It cannot bear any more of this torture. I see that you got what you came for, so I would ask that you let the elderly have their rest.
Activating the deep hibernation protocol. Pascal's mechadendrite disconnects from the master cogitator's data port in a respectful motion. The trill of binaric prayers lulls the elderly spirit's fading lumens. May the Omnissiah bless this machine with healing slumber, that the sacred unity of its anode and cathode may be purified and shine once more.
Now you turned it off.
Yeah.
The other guy's number is not significant.
Ah.
I harbored higher
It's a closet
expectations.
synthetic fabric, probably some kind of homemade insulation. That's probably why the thing's all fucked up. Its vents are clogged.
Not good. Not good.
Anything? Anything? Nothing.
No less. What are we here for?
There was a blood splatter down here.
Oh?
It was
Mhm.
here, I think.
Oh, I think I
Venture
saw that one.
forth.
I think it was more of the same.
Are we following those?
I thought so, but it's a dead end, so.
Or is it? Yes.
Yeah, I looked at the map.
But there is a room back there. There's an elevator back there, actually.
Yeah, it leads to my quarters.
What?
At least to my bath chamber.
Yeah, the door leads to his bath chamber.
Oh.
You have to talk to, I guess, Captain
Oh.
Hort or whatever.
Stay sharp.
Goods.
Oh! Goodies. Goodness, too.
Goody Woods.
Goody
Oh, goodies. Oh,
folks.
tech use.
Tech use.
I think it's a tough one.
Oh.
Quick save.
By Abelard.
Oh, damn, yeah. 40%.
40. Do we have any?
What?
That sucks.
What the fuck?
You failed.
Seize the moment.
Oh man.
I think
only got one shot. It's not like a.
I think we can
multi-tool
reload
thing.
that. Crippled
Yeah,
arms
reload that.
sucks.
It's horseshit. There's also a single try
Yeah.
situation.
Do you have any gear that gives you tech use?
No.
Also, are you leveling tech use at every chance?
Yes.
Are you leveling
I
intelligence?
leveled tech use last. No.
Well,
Intelligence is good for me, but it's not the best for me. You want me to be almost viable in combat or almost viable in tech use?
Don't ask him that
I
question.
don't know if you need to choose.
I prefer my checks where we don't know if I passed or failed.
It's a lot of pressure, you guys.
We just live in ignorance.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
No, you chose to be the skill character.
Who?
You're the intelligence guy.
It's my one skill. I didn't choose to be the skill guy. I chose to be the tech guy because I had high tech.
Tech and logic, and all. Well, not all the knowledges, because your guy's a bunch of built-in negatives to knowledge.
Yeah, I'm not a knowledgeable guy. I only look for tech use shit.
I wouldn't mind going to bed soon.
Okay.
We'll pop this and then we can FO.
Save scumming a few times, get her done.
Save Scott. Jason's gonna get it right now.
Hey, +5 bonus to tech use. Here it goes.
What a shame.
Is that it?
Nope.
Nope. Try again.
Nope.
No, I heard your guts come out.
I also heard you say, "What a failure."
A shameless failure.
Oh, I heard my knowledge has limits, which I thought was like him being self-deprecating after he succeeded.
My knowledge has limits.
Doesn't need two loading
What's the percentage of that check over there?
45
45.
with the
Oh.
+5 thing.
Oh, I dropped.
You dropped?
That's why there's two loading screens.
Oh, there was the first time too.
Yeah, it's true.
Fucking Steam, something up there. Some quick join game. Jesus.
You can't quick join.
I just did.
I don't think you can.
Well, I'm in.
Are you in?
Says I am.
Those Tyler's controlling Pascal.
Well, I'm in the lobby.
There's no lobby.
Oh, yeah, I have to do this. God damn it. It's weird, it doesn't even tell me that you joined.
Dropped again.
What the fuck?
Why don't you just do it?
Yeah, okay.
I wonder why I dropped you twice.
Maybe he's not meant to get this check.
Yeah, the game knows we're scumming it.
Yep.
Game hates that.
You can also probably get this check next time.
As long as you remember.
Well, you might as well try it once since you're about to load it in anyway, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Just need somebody to click.
It's not me.
3 or 4.
One man. Any clickers?
Once died.
John, perhaps?
That's me.
Okay, what's the +5 tech use thing?
It's the quick draw belt or whatever. Goes in your hands.
Quick draw belt.
It's like a
Are some
brown leather
bracers?
holster.
There it is.
What happened to the headpiece? The tech use headpiece.
Oh, the +3 one?
Yeah.
I think we must have got rid of it.
Ooh, see, that's why you're not supposed to get rid of that stuff.
Alright, well that was our last try there.
And there was the tech use gloves too.
Oh, jeez. Well, we've got
See,
+5 tech use gloves.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, thank you.